You know what time it is. Shout out to everyone in the YouTube universe. Hope you guys enjoyed the weekend. The markets are open, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you guys are doing well. Welcome back to another episode of the Infinity Show. Fresh month, ladies and gentlemen. Fresh month. We're going to leave October's mistakes in October. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Man, busy day today, but we're here, man. I decided to get on. I was like, man, come on. Let's do it. All right, guys. Let me load these things up. Hope everyone's doing well. We are back in the mix. Big week ahead. First week of November. First week of the second to last month of 2025. That's crazy. Time has been flying, guys. Flying. All right, let me see. All right, yeah, I'm not in. I need my charger. Phone about to, golly. It's just been a busy day, man. We've been moving and grooving today. Getting ready for the week. November. 2 more months left in fourth quarter. Gotta prepare and execute accordingly, man. I watched some really good psychology videos this weekend. Yeah, man. I've definitely been self-sabotaging. Self-sabotaging myself, dog. Like, it's been crazy. Like, what am I doing? I'm shooting myself in the foot. But it's cool, man. That's part of the journey. Shout out to the new, all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. All right, let me log this thing in. All right. Let me get the polls up. Or let me do the link first. Should I do the link first? Whoa, did not mean to do that. Rhythmic Trader? Something's going on with my Rhythmic Trader. Or Rhythmic Login, whatever it is. Let me see. All right. I need the link. We updated the link on the main page. So now, anyone can use it. Let's see. The other link was expired. What a battle, man. Last week was a battle. Price action battle. All right, let me look for what I'm looking for. Email. We don't need email. Got the link. Gotta lock in, man. Lock in. Oh, yeah. Make sure this thing is stable. All right. Copy, paste. Hope you guys are doing well, man. Copy, send. Pin message. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Hope you guys are doing well. Hope you enjoyed the weekend. Hope you guys are ready for the last 2 months, man. It's game time. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We are back at it. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. Hope you guys are doing well. We are back in the mix. 7 views. All right. We did that. Is that pinned? Pin it. Pinned. Now, let's get the poll rocking. All right. Man, we got to keep that an option. Power blew my account. Accounts. Oh, flat. Break even. All right. Happy November, everyone. It's November. Golly. Copy. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hope you guys are doing well. Copy. Green or red. All right, let's just start with that. And we'll keep it going. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Happy Sunday, happy November, daylight savings time, all that good stuff. Extra hour, man. Let's utilize it. Where's my other place? Okay. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Green, red, how, let's see, how do I escape out of this? Oh, won't let me do it? Oh, I gotta tab it. Tab. And then, all right, cool. Let's rock with that. Shout out to everybody in the chat. All right, guys. Topstep X is talking about something's not right. They say don't trade right now. I don't know what's going on, but they better not run that this month. AWS was crazy, right? We recommend pausing trading until it's resolved. We'll see. If this thing doesn't come back, if they don't figure this thing out by tomorrow, they're gonna have to give some more free accounts. All right, let's see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hope you guys are doing well. Happy November, man. Time is flying. Off. Yeah, time is flying, man. It's crazy. I'm about to redo these drawings for the new month. We got a fresh month, fresh monthly candles in the mix. It's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be very interesting. See trend line right there. Let me see if we can go. Might go. Let's look at the monthly candles. Wow. How do we get rid of these? Can I get rid of these? Oh no, it's cool. Ooh, that thing is in the middle. Nowhere. I mean, we could press, but last month's high is going to be critical. $3.99. Do we reach up there and run it, or do we push and then pull? We got some gaps. How do I get rid of these? Get rid of the I forget how to get rid of these. I gotta see the wick on this candle, bro. Oh, there we go. That's fine. I can work with that. Last month low, 24,158. Looking for like, let's look at the weekly. Top down analysis, man. Yeah, we definitely got a weekly FEG right there. Right there. Go ahead and draw it while we're here. All gaps must get filled. That's the name of the game. For these bigger FEGs, I gotta have the levels like specific. I might have to go in there and like really, let me see, every daily FEGs. We can kind of rock this. Let me see if the background, can we do like a yellow one? Then I'll know what it is. Yellow is weekly. Gray is, dang, I can't do that because my 5-minute FEGs. All right, let me see if I can do, it's the same thing. Maybe with, maybe blue. Blue with a gray outline. It'll still be, let's see if I can do it like this. Let's try it like that. Or I think I have to do everything blue. Just so I don't confuse myself. All right, that's that. I'm gonna get those levels. We could do the levels now. Why not? Coordinates. Bottom of this is 25,700 on the dot. The high of this is 179.50. Gotta be specific. 50. With the bigger time frames, I want to be super specific. What's the midpoint of this? Will it tell me the midpoint, or does it just tell me the high-low visibility change? Okay. So roughly we are right at 25,443. That's your midpoint of the weekly FEG. Let's go to the daily. Oh man, we got plenty of gaps to play with. This is a huge one. This is a little mini one. Let's see. Let me make sure. Ooh, not mean to do that. Okay. Let's get through this real quick. We're almost to 1,000 subscribers, guys. We're almost there, guys. Let's keep going. Let's keep on going. If you're on the short stream, come over to the horizontal stream so you can see better. What is going on with my short stream? Hold on. Oh, because I have it full screen. That's what it is. I was like, hold on. What is going on? Okay. Okay, now you can kind of see. Oh, got it. Dang. So if I full screen it, my short stream can't see clearly. But if you're on the short stream, come over to the horizontal stream. There's 2 streams running. All right, let me see. Oh boy. Here we go, guys. Here we go. And make sure people are locked in. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Welcome to the Infinity Show, ladies and gentlemen. Brand new week, man. Brand new month. If you made some mistakes in October like I did, let's try not to repeat them. Yo, what are they? I remember I got rid of these somehow. I forgot how I did it though. It's like a something about the news, maybe the news preferences. Something about the news, data update speed. They have something faster and fast. Stabilize. I forgot how I delete them. I did like maybe this regular countdown about the lock regular labels. Dang it. That's cool. All right. Let's see what we can do. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hope you guys are doing well. It's getting cold, man. All right, let's rock that. That's good. Oh boy, what was that? Okay. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. We're rocking and rolling, ladies and gentlemen. All right. Flip mode, flip mode. It's going down. This month is going to be interesting. We didn't really get any type of pullback, bro. At all. Maybe this was the only pullback right here where we dropped like 1,000 points. That was it. I was looking for like a sustained pullback for like at least a couple days, but we did not get what I was looking for. 23. I'm looking for like a September pullback. We kind of got something in September, but that wasn't nothing, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like a week of pullback. And in August, we kind of did it. July into August. I don't know, bro. Hold on one second, guys. Or no. I'll just turn this off. Hope you guys are doing well, man. I'm trying to... It's November, man. It is November. Time is flying. All right. Yeah, it's going to be interesting. It's going to be very interesting. Yeah, Topstep X is saying don't trade. I don't know what's happening. Is it another AWS situation? About to find out. Into tomorrow. All right. Fresh monthly candles, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to all the new subscribers. We're growing, guys. The Infinity train is moving. One by one. 1, 2, 1, 2. Man, it's getting crazy out here. This AI is getting more advanced by the hour. It's scary. It's a little bit scary. It's a little bit scary. But it is what it is. You gotta roll with the punches. If you don't adapt, you'll get run over, man. You gotta force yourself to adapt. Force yourself to adapt. How's everyone doing, man? Hope you guys enjoyed the weekend. I guess it just didn't show. All right, that's cool. Let's move on. Hope everyone's doing well. There goes Snibble. What's going on, Snibble? Hope you're doing well. Happy November, man. Time is flying. Snibble says, took a small loss on 2 accounts, neglected my buys. I was kind of impatient and just wanted to pass my evals quick since I am already close. I lost a little under 1 RR. I'm up 16 RR since last week. I'm really bringing my buys back. Yep. I know how that goes. I know. Trying to force past the evals. It's all good, man. What I've seen is like, just keep doing what you're doing. When you try to like force it that last little bit, you can blow some accounts. I've been there, done it. But you'll be back. You'll be back. Just keep whatever losses you had small. That's what I'm working on, man. I'm working on not going on tilt in November. Avoid tilt. There's always tomorrow. Yes, there's always tomorrow. That is the quote of the weekend. All these psychology videos I've been watching is like, look, you got to think ahead. Tomorrow is coming. You don't have to go, if you go red today, you don't have to, you can end the day red. It's okay. As long as you keep it small. And even if it gets out of hand, still at least allow the account to survive another day. But I've been looking at my trade videos. It's like, yeah, revenge trading. That's what I've been doing. When I take a hit, I want it back. I'm like trying to force it back. I can't be doing that. Gotta relax, breathe, meditate. We'll be all right. Don't force it. We're at 938 subscribers, man. Let's keep going. We need 62 more for 1K, man. We're almost there. Shout out to Snibble. Snibble says, yeah, I'm going to get off the charts today. Always tomorrow. I'm not going to do anything dumb. Yes. I did a lot of dumb stuff in October. I need to figure out something, like when I'm on stream, I need to figure out something to do. Other than, maybe I'll take the batteries out of my mouse or something. I don't know. Something has to give. When I'm up, I just need to leave it alone. and I need to stick to my hours which I'm most profitable. Those first 2 hours of the market, those are my best hours. But once I start trading in the afternoon into the close, lunchtime, 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, lunchtime into 2:30, that's where I blow a lot of accounts. I need to be aware of that and not force anything. Snibble says, just do what I've been doing from last 2 weeks. What have you been doing? Maybe you told me last week, but refresh my memory. All right. Let's make sure this is legit. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. We are growing. Let's keep on going. Nice. That's what's up. Share. Hope everyone's doing well, man. We're almost to 1K subscribers, man. We're getting there. Slowly building, man. Snibble says allowing 2 trades a day, usually getting off after the first trade. Yeah. I gotta figure something out with the stream. Maybe I'll all the funded accounts, I'll trade those, get those out of the way, and then midstream I can trade like some evals or something. Just to keep my fingers busy. But I need to leave the funded accounts alone. That's what I need to do. When I get my gains in the morning for the funded accounts, I just need to leave them alone. Because I know I definitely, when I'm on stream, sometimes I get into trying to give the stream a show. And I need to do that with evals, not with funded accounts. Unless the funded accounts are like in cushion or something like that, then I can scalp around a little bit. But I looked at my trading from last week. I was just simply over trading. Oh, Apex has $40 lifetime fee for activation. $40 activation. That's crazy. So if you had some evals that you have to activate just on the side that you passed, they're $40 right now. I've never seen $40. The lowest I've seen is 85 for lifetime activation. Shout out to everybody in the chat. All right. Let me double check. Ooh, that's not good. They played, did they? Let me see. Let me switch this out. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Snibble says second trade for re-entry just in case. Okay, got it. Khaled Vibes, what's going on? Khaled Vibes Trading is in the building. All right, let's see. Oh boy, did not mean to do that. Hope everyone's doing well, man. Hope you guys enjoyed the weekend. Halloween weekend. Make sure we are good. Hold on. Time is flying. Lone Wolf Blue 66 is in the building. Mr. Koski. Happy November, Mr. Koski. Happy November. Time is flying, man. Time is skipping. It's 2026. What? Insanity. All right. Mr. Koski says short 20 MNQ. Nice. From what level? So Topstep X is saying we are currently investigating an issue causing the market data to be unavailable in Topstep X. We recommend pausing trading until it's resolved. So if you're on Topstep X or Project X, be aware. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Nice. Shout out to Mr. Koski. Mr. Koski is short. Short from 92. We are in fresh monthly candles. It's crazy, man. It is crazy. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. Let's keep going. All right. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading, and what do you trade? Shout out to everybody in the shorts stream. If you're on the short stream, come over to the horizontal stream. It's there are two streams going on. So if you come to the horizontal stream, you'll be able to see everything better. You can zoom in, you can do all that good stuff. Oh man, this month is going to be very interesting. Very interesting. Shout out to all the new subscribers. We got 61 left until 1,000, man. We're almost there. 4 figures. The 4-figure crew. The 4-figure club. Man, we started this channel what? This month last year. Just slow but surely. Slowly but surely. This streaming thing is different though. You gotta get used to it. I think I hit my stride like in February, March. Switched up the thumbnail. We were rocking and rolling. The thumbnail, if you're out there streaming, man, the thumbnail means a lot. It means a lot. So you gotta get creative with it. Put as much into it as you can. All right. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. All right, we have good money. Where's the 34? All right, let's continue with this charting. Shout out to Mr. Koski. Shout out to Live Trading, Mr. One. Bro, I had a 300K Apex account. Woo! That's the big boy right there. I think the biggest one I've had is what? The biggest one I've had is 250K. Oh, you blew it. And I canceled the subscription before the first month finished. Can I just pay 40 and have the same account? No. So like, let's say, well, I don't know if it's gonna be 40 because I'm not sure when you got that account, but it's 70% off right now. I don't know if it's gonna be 40 again. If you cancel the subscription, and maybe it was supposed to like reset to the price you bought it for. If you cancel the subscription, you got to start all over. So you got to go in there. I think it's 70% off. So that will give you, I'm not sure what the price would be, but shout out to live trading, Mr. One. Yeah, you just have to start the process over again. So right now they have a different sale going on. So it will be a brand new subscription. Shout out to Mr. Koski. Mr. Koski's looking for the puts. Looking for the pullback. Man, 26,000 was a headache for me last week. I was struggling with that level. I think when I was looking at my trades, I was playing maybe a little too tight. Maybe should have played straight micros around that level. I was using minis, looking for a big move or a big flush. We got the flush, but I was just early to it. Had the right idea. Should have just played smaller until we figured out a direction. All right, so let me keep messing with this thing right here. So this is our daily. That's the daily. This is the daily, right? Let me draw some gaps in here, man. And then I'll have to, what I'm gonna have to do is get the exact coordinates. I mean, do it now. Why not? What's the low of this? 26,049.25. 26,049.25. If you're on the short stream, come over to the horizontal stream so you can see better. 20,000. 26,013 on the dot. Oh no, 1350. Dot 50. All right, cool. And then this is daily. Oh, I can save this, right? Let me save as weekly FEG. Oh, dang, I do have weekly. I didn't even see that. Oh, I made it green. I got it. So this is daily. Daily is gray. 049.25, 1350. All right. So got that level. And we need this big boy right here. Sheesh. Big gap. These are going to be interesting. $25,943 on the dot, right? And what's my high? This is 25, 570, 75, 570, 75. Boom. So we definitely had some gaps on the daily. Fresh monthly candle. We got some pullback levels. Middle of this gap is like, what is it? Zoom in. It's like basically, call it 26,000. It's 26,030. You know, that might have been. Dang. I think I missed this level last week. I should have been paying attention to this. 30, 26,000 in general was the level I was watching, but 30 was important from a scalper perspective. Should have been paying way more attention than 30 if we kept rejecting 30. Because I know we were like in this area right here. Look at this. In this area, you can kind of see reject here, push here. 30 was important. All right. All good. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Solid. All right, cool. Hope everyone's doing well, man. Shout out to all the new subscribers. We're just charting, marking up the charts. This is another gap. Did we get down to 52K? Dun dun dun. Whoa. Set systems, not goals. Set systems, not goals. Who is this? Did I subscribe? I gotta look that up. Set systems, not goals. Who is this guy? Dun dun dun. I gotta draw my trend lines again. Ooh, that matches right there too. I kinda don't even want to mess with it. Let me see. I gotta put the blue has to be there though, so I can see. It's kind of cool. We'll rock it like that. That's fine. All right. That's your daily. Oh man, good old 4 hour, man. A little gap right there. That's a level. 4 hour level at that too. 4 hour level. Got another one right there. Oh, maybe I could do that too. Let me see if I can do like purple, so we know what it is. Just so I know I'm in 4 hour territory. Yeah, look at that. This daily FEG bounce, bounce, wick, bounce, wick, bounce, wick, bounce. Boom, gap up. Daily FEG, man. Powerful level. Weekly FEG way down here. Middle of that is like 25,443. It's like a map. You have to draw the map out. If you don't draw the map out, you will run into the pits. Shout out to all the new subscribers. The pits. All right. Just looking around, man. 4-hour gap right there. 1, 2, 3, 1. Let's add them. 4-hour gaps are important. All right, so NQ, my minis chart has fresh levels. Oh. This range is going to be crazy. 399 all the way to whatever that bottom was, 25,852. Pull back action. Pull back. 50% is of that entire pullback is 26,126. I kind of want to mark that out. That's a key level. Let me see if I can turn everything off. Boom. Ooh. Boom. Boom. I think I might keep this puppy around. Let me see. The beam. Level line, extend right. Oh, we don't want the trend line. We don't want that. We just need the beam across the. We just need the beam across the chart, man. Let's see. Oh, that it won't let me. Fib level based on log scale. Nah, I'm gonna keep that on the chart. That's key. That's 126, right? That's the 50% retracement of the high, the most recent low. From a 4-hour perspective, I want to watch it. All right. Let's check out the 1 hour. This is kind of how I layer my levels. That's why sometimes my chart looks like a Christmas tree, but hey, it works for me. Hope you guys are doing well, man. Somebody's like, how do you see that, man? Look, I've trained my eyes. All right, we'll do the 1 hour in a little bit. Let me catch up with the chat. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to live trading. Yeah, no problem, Mr. One, no problem. If you have any more questions, just ask. You're brand new, so you're in the, you're trading Apex, obviously, 300K. Snibble says, why don't you use the magnet tool to draw out your gaps? I could try that. I've never really even tried to look at it. What, it'll like snap to the high and the low? I think I've seen it. I might have played with it, but it's been a while. It will auto lock you for you, or it will auto lock for you on wicks and bodies. Oh, nice. Okay, maybe I gotta check that out. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Don't be afraid to hit the like button, guys. I appreciate you guys. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66. Shout out to Live Trading, Mr. One. Shout out to Snibble. Shout out to Caleb Vibes Trading. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Mr. Koski says I'm letting this trade marinate. Tokyo market opened. Both Tokyo and Korea opened. Silver is falling. Shout out to everybody that participated in the poll. We got 42% were green last week. We got 25% were break even. And then 17% said they were red. And then 17% said Powell blew their accounts. Romy Rome. Oh man, good times. Romy Rome. Ooh. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Whoa. Oh my gosh, bro. 17, but it's doable. It makes sense. Golly, 17 mil in one trade. Yeah, you put up $1 million. Man. 1,700%. We've seen it happen. This thing is a numbers game, man. This thing is a numbers game. Wow. If you don't follow Titans of Tomorrow, they're pretty good, man. That's like a little trading podcast. Titans of Tomorrow, then you got Words of Wisdom, Chart Fanatics. Those are good. You can get like insight from good traders. Live Trading Mr. One says, I'm new just to futures. I had that account as a giveaway. Nice. Okay, cool. Welcome to Futures Land, man. Futures is all day in, day out. That's what I'm trading. But then I got the long-term portfolio with options and shares. I like options, long-term options. Those things can be powerful. Long-term options can be powerful if you catch it at some good support. Shout out to Frizella. Shout out to Dan Pena. Shekels. Get you some shekels. Man. Dan Pena. If you don't know who Dan Pena is, look him up. And watch him for a couple hours. Watch him for a couple hours, man. Dan Pena is hilarious. But he's got some gems. Dan Pena's a beast. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66. Lone Wolf Blue 66 says, I just installed my new blood glucose monitor. They last 15 days. Nice. How has that been going with the tea? Are you still drinking that tea? Yeah, man. With all this food out here, all these there's a lot of traps out there when it comes to food. Going good. Still doing the tea. Nice. Keep it going, man. Blood sugar is what gets a lot of people into the hospital, man. I've seen it. And it all comes from what we put in our bodies, man. I went to school for like healthcare, so I've had to talk to patients with like full-blown diabetes, man. It's not fun. It's not fun. Yep, I was just about to say that. The toes go first. If you're not looking. Because the thing is, the nerves, you start to lose your nerves. Like you can't feel. Gangrene is what it is. Eyesight, yep. Yeah, it's serious, man. Because your body's pumping so much insulin to get the sugar down, and then eventually the insulin's like, I'm tired. And then you have to inject your own insulin. But if you catch it early, you can definitely reverse it for sure. It's just straight diet, man. Straight diet. Diet, exercise. Exercise pushes sugar into your muscles and out of the bloodstream. When the sugar's in the bloodstream, that's where all the damage gets done. That's where all the damage gets done, because the blood vessels go everywhere. And what gets attacked first are like the small guys, the smallest vessels. So that's, like you said, Mr. Koski, the eyesight, the extremities. So yeah, fingers, toes, a lot goes on with foot care when it comes to diabetes. Not a game. Especially bedridden people with diabetes, you gotta check the feet. Check the feet on a daily basis, man. Somebody with like serious diabetes, you can touch their toes, they don't feel it. And then if you let gangrene spread, you basically gotta cut it off where it's spreading. It's not fun. It's not good. But yeah, shout out to Mr. Koski. Keep it going, man. Keep that level low. Keep it low and keep that tea going, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Let's keep on going. Let's see. Mr. Koski says, yep, every 6 months you get your diabetes foot exam. Yep. Which is key. Poke your feet with a firm fishing line. Yep. And you have to let them know when you feel it. Yep. Yep. I know the protocol, man. Definitely know the protocol. I'm familiar with it. I've worked in a hospital before. Shout out to MSG UFO, man. Where you been at? Shout out to MSG UFO in the building. Make sure your trend lines have enough gas. Absolutely. Man, it was Trendline City last week. MSG UFO, man. How are things going? Happy November. Happy November, man. Shout out to everybody. If you're on the short stream, come over to the horizontal stream. There are 2 streams going. So if you want to see things more clear and zoom in and stuff, come to the horizontal stream. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to everybody. Shout out to all the new subscribers. MSG UFO is in the building. How was October, man? October was choppy for me, man. How was your October, MSG? My October was choppy. I was over trading, man. Trying to start off fourth quarter with a bang. I was doing too much. I'm doing way too much. Had XFAs at 1500 first day. Chopping them down back to break even is crazy. I did that like 3 times. Like twice. I hit 1500 first day, 1800 first day, 1600 first day, and ended up messing them up. MSG says BBC Canada missed that. Man. Oh yeah, let's go to the 1 hours real quick. I'm supposed to be trying to chart. Let's see what we got. No, we still got this is 1 hour, right? Whew. That's pretty clear. From the highs. I think I need to draw it with my 5 minutes though. Dang, should I cut it? Well, no, it's the same trend. I don't have to color coordinate that. Big dog trend line. There you go, MSG UFO. We got our trend lines going. This is something too. I gotta extend them though. Big dog range, man, not a game. Big dog range. Yeah, I've been extending my lines, man. It's kind of crazy how the price action comes back to an old trend line and you'll still get pivots off that old trend line. It's crazy. It's a 1 hour chart, right? Gap action. It's kind of a gap action right there. How did I do the ones at the highs? Oh, okay. This was a serious gap right here, man. Oop. Whatever this was, not a game. Change the background to teal. That's not much different. Yeah, it's cool. That's what it is. We know what it is. Big dog levels. This might be the range this week. We'll see what happens. Whoa, these are not touching. Get these out. We'll get a little closer. Uh-oh. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Bounce, bounce. Man. This was a crazy bounce. Off 900. Woo! Is that into the close on Friday? This was a serious bounce. That was a serious bounce. Now that I'm looking at this range, Now that I am looking at this range, now that I am looking at this range, man, I don't know if it'll translate on the 5, but I gotta. We'll see. $900. The bounce was that was Friday, right? Yeah. The bounce at 900 was not a game. The way they went into the close, the Bulls, well, no, the Bears came in hot, power hour. But the bounce was wicked off of 900. If I would have had this drawn, definitely would have been looking for something in the low 900s for sure. Maybe ran some micros, stop. All right. Oh, I got my eye on you. Let's go look at all the 1 hour gaps. Dang, I know we got some up top. FEG, IFEG. Hope everyone's doing well, man. Shout out to all the new subscribers. We're just marking out levels right now, preparing for the week. I don't want no surprises. Well, it's one thing not to win a surprise, but with all the news coming out, the China news looks legit though. All right. And they said they're going to leave chip makers alone. Nvidia's about to blast off into the close. And I think Nvidia earnings are this month. They're usually in November. Let me extend this guy. Key levels. Marking out my 1 hours. Ooh, big 1 hour right here. Daily gap plus 1 hour. Around that 26,000 level. 26,000 was just a big level to watch last week. We got 1, 2, 3 big levels right there. Let's see how it looks on the 5. Everything lower. Okay, cool. So we come on my daily, my 1 hour, my 4 hour. These are key. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hope you guys are doing well. Shout out to all the new subscribers. The Infinity family is growing, guys. Very interesting. That 900 bounce was, man, somebody had that loaded up. It was almost perfect. If you look at from a 5-minute perspective, dang, If I would have just connected those two, I don't think I had this drawn. This particular one. Bouncy action. That was actually below 9. I mean, that gave you 2 points though. I should have connected those two. This pullback would have been, I would have ate this up. Dang. All good though. All good. I'm watching it now. So now we're watching upper trend line and we're watching the lower trend line. All of my gaps are color coordinated based on the time frame. All these purple things, that's 4 hour. The teal, baby blue, that's 1 hour. Then the gray, daily gap. And then the wide dashes, those are volume insufficiencies. Higher time frame. Dang, that's exactly where that's crazy. Man, as I'm charting, I'm looking at levels that I possibly missed last week from a bigger time frame. That was reject action. Dang. All right. Yeah, I was playing in the weeds. I was definitely playing in the weeds and trapping myself for no reason. Tap, let it go, tap, let it go, tap, let it go, tap. There's a 1 hour chart. 15 on the left. Orange is for 15-minute FEGs. Yellow is for 5. Hope you guys are doing well, man. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. If you're on the short stream, come over to the horizontal stream so you can see better. You can see better, you can zoom in, you can adjust the quality. If you haven't already, adjust the quality to 1080p and you'll see things with clarity. Hope everyone's doing well. Happy November. It's almost Thanksgiving, man. It's insane. It's insane. Shout out to MSG. MSG is back in the building. Cave Trader, what's going on? Cave Trader is back in the building. What's up, Cave Trader? Shout out to MSG UFO. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66. Lone Wolf Blue says it didn't go high enough for me to add to my short. I bought 2 to bring my shorts to 18 and my average up to 94. Okay. Let's see what happens. Looks like we're getting a little bit of curl action right now. 26,100 key level. And we got some pullback room down here. Where are my EMAs? Where are my EMAs? Is Topstep still saying we can't trade? I mean, the message is up there, but I don't know. I don't know if it's still official. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hope you guys are doing well. Shout out to MSG. MSG UFO says hit the like button because it will help your trend lines. Hey man, look, that's what I'm talking about. Welcome, MSG. Shout out to MSG, man. It'll help your trend lines, I'm telling you. Trend lines, man. All right. It's 15-minute, 5-minute. Wow, bro. VWAP is like 84. Well, let me go check my Let me check Thinkorswim is the only VWAP I trust. That's the only one. It's 85. All right, cool. Schwab. I do most of my charting on Schwab. TD Ameritrade. The old TD Ameritrade. That's what I started with. That was my first brokerage. TD Ameritrade. Schwab. Thinkorswim, man. Thinkorswim has gotten me through some crazy times. Still use it. Key level at 108 too. Sheesh. 108 key level. Ooh, yeah, we can get some pull. 26,108. 200 SMA on a 5 minute. Level to watch. 100 in general might be something to keep an eye on. We'll see. Shout out to MSG UFO 543. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Don't be scared. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Who is Timothy Chapo? What's going on? Timothy Chapo says was down bad at first. Worked my way back in the my funded futures. Okay, cool. Let's go, Chapo. Shout out to Timothy. Timothy, come over to the horizontal stream. That's where the main chat is. The poll on the short stream is only a couple votes, but 50% say Powell blew my accounts. Powell blew my accounts, man. Powell loaded up puts and shorts. He loaded up a bunch of shorts at that 400 level. He said, as soon as I leave this podium, I'm going to load up some shorts, reel the bulls in, and we're going to cut the line. Shout out to Maxwell. Greetings. What's going on? Happy November. Hope you guys are doing well, man. Hope you guys are doing well. Shout out to Maxwell. Yeah, we're just charting around. Shout out to all the new subscribers. We are making our way to 1K, guys. Slowly but surely. It's happening. We're losing some soldiers on the way, but it's all good. More soldiers will come and replace. It's all good, man. It's part of the game. You win some, you lose some. This might be another level to watch. I'm gonna watch and see if we test that upper line again. Bloop, 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 bloop. That might be what we do all week. Look at that. Boom, 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 boom. We'll see what happens. This is a nice open for the Bulls, though. That's better than what I was expecting. The way they closed New York session was kind of crazy. They're the same trend line, too, man. Let me see. There's a couple of different trend lines in play, and we do get some pivots off of it. Pivot. But yeah, 26,000 overall. That's big level this week. Between 26,000 and 25,000. Things could get interesting. Ooh. Let's double check and make sure. Where's my calculator? Hold on. Mr. Koski, we're floating below 100. Let's see what happens. 108 might give us a little bit of pullback. How can I make this thing bigger? I mean, this is 1 hour, right? If I go 5 minutes, it's easier. Yeah, way easier. You can see it. Bum, ba-dum. Trend line, action. Tap, tap. Keep up 15 working. All right. I did the 1 hour, right? Let's see. Shout out to Maxwell in the building. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Eh. Okay. Ooh. See on here, this says 112. On TradeOvate it says 108. It's crazy how like sometimes these levels are different. Even from an MNQ to NQ perspective. They're different. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Shout out to everyone in the YouTube universe. Hope you guys are doing well, man. Timothy Chapo. Timothy says, I miss so much money waiting on Trump to talk. Man. Oh, here we go. Let's see if the Bears can pull back. VWAP is 85. Mr. Koski, you're about to be in the green. I need to get my water, man. Hope you guys are doing well, man. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? We are rumbling towards 1K subscribers, guys. Let's keep it going. Shout out to Kiko, the first member. Let me see. Kiko Trades. Shout out to the whole Red Candles Nation. Hope everyone's doing well, man. Live trading, Mr. One says gold is flying. Uh-oh, Mr. Koski. Mr. Koski is the gold connoisseur. Yo, let me see if I can find. Yo, shout out to, I don't know who just jumped in the are they still in here? I don't think they're in here. I think they tried to get in here and it just wasn't working. Myro. Hold on, bro. Oh, I mean to do that. I remember somebody else was in here. Let's see. I don't think he's in here anymore. Maro? All good. All right. Dum-ba-dum. Whoa. All right. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hope you guys are doing well, man. Hold on 1 second. I need my water, man. Where is my water? Where's my water? There she is. We gotta finish this thing. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. 8 cups, man. 8 cups. 8 cups of goodness. Oh yeah, we're getting a nice little pull. Mr. Koski, you're in the green. Yes, sir, you're in there. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We are in the mix. Let's see. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. Yeah, you're in the green. Mr. Koski's in there. The last 2 weeks, if I would have just stopped, I would be requesting some payouts this week. Just had to stop. I kept going. The power of stopping. Shout out to Jason Melville. Appreciate the sub. Let's go, Jason Melville. Let's see if I can find timers. The good old timers. Maybe not. I might make it bigger. All right, we'll see how that looks. We are in the mix, ladies and gentlemen. Kent 1444, what's going on? Happy November, man. I'm not full porting today. Shout out to Kent 1444, man. MSG says NQ is doing a U-turn. Yep. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We are in the mix, ladies and gentlemen. Oh boy. All right, let's go. Dun, 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 dun. Tomorrow. That's what I need to tell myself. Tomorrow. You can trade again. Tomorrow. Oh my gosh. Another day. That's what I need to tell myself, man. Tomorrow. Snibble says, shout out to the chat. Let's go. Day Trading Zay says, what's up, peeps? What's going on? Shout out to Day Trading Zay. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Hope you guys are doing well, man. Where was I looking? Day Trading Zay is in the building. Happy November, everyone. Time is flying. Time is floating along. Do I have Stream Elements up twice? No, maybe not. Tomorrow. You can always trade again tomorrow. I'm gonna have that playing in the background. When I go up, I just gotta leave it alone. Leave it alone, my friend. Leave it alone and you'll be all right. Tomorrow. You can always trade again tomorrow. Another day. Bro. What was I just looking at? Bang, bang. Here we go. All right, we're on here. Shout out to the Discord crew. Adam Daz is in the building. What's going on, Adam Daz? All the way from Egypt. We got Egypt. Whenever Adam Daz comes, I got to go down the list of countries we got in here. We got South Africa. We got Egypt. We have India. I can't forget India. Hong Kong. Who else? Ukraine. The Great Dane from Denmark. We got the UK. Then we on stateside we got New York. What's his name? I want to say it's Anthony Hernandez from the Bronx. Shout out to the Bronx. I try to remember my subscribers, man. The ones that tap in often. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Adam Daz, happy November, man. How's everything going? Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to everyone in the chat. Shout out to Apex Clippers in the building. Shout out to Adam Daz. Day Trading Zay says, good to be back. Let's make this week kiss our boots. Absolutely. That's what I'm talking about. This week we'll kiss our boots, man. Shout out to Adam Daz. Adam Daz says, what's up, bro? What's going on? Adam Daz says, sending you all the love and best wishes from Egypt. Yes, sir. Shout out to brother Adam Daz in Egypt. Oh, Adam Daz. Yeah, I saw that. Project X, I don't know what's going on, man. AWS? We gotta go talk to Amazon real quick. Yeah, like Topstep, right? And the fact that they're connected through Buellnogs and all those other platforms, that makes it 10 times worse. Day Trading says, yeah, same problem. Yeah, AWS screwed up a lot of people. Day Trading said, another one, give me a free account again. Yes, give us the free accounts. We need the free accounts. We need the free resets. Shout out to Mr. Koski. Lone Wolf Blue 66. Lone Wolf Blue 66 says, Panda is sleeping next to me in my chair. Knocked out. Does Panda want to trade? Shout out to Maxwell. Maxwell said, very suspicious. Dun, dun, dun. Is it a setup? Is it a setup? Shout out to Marleon. Am I saying it right? Marleon or Marlon Morgan. 5594. Shout out to the East Coast. What's up, VA? VA is in the building. From Virginia, student in the game, on and off for 7 years. Woo! You've been on the futures for 7 years? Dang, I wish I would have been in the futures for 7 years. I started trading in 2016. I did everything. I did the penny stocks, I did the regular shares, did the options, and then finally landed in futures land. And futures land has been the funnest land that I've landed in. I still do options and shares like long term, but day in and day out, me and NQ are locked in. I'm trying to get into gold. Look, Mr. Koski, we got another gold person. NQ, ES, and gold. Shout out to Marleon Morgan in the building. Shout out to VA, man. If you hop in the Discord, say something. Please say something. If you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the pinned comment. Mr. Koski says she does. Let her hit the keyboard one time. Shout out to Adam Daz. Adam Daz says, but seems like Topstep puts all the eggs in one stupid basket. Yeah, they gotta come up with something quick, because all the traders will descend on Topstep like they did last time. Like, what the heck y'all got going on, man? Shout out to Marleon. Cool, bet. Day Trading Day says, for real, I started in 2022. If only I knew about trading when I was 13. Man, oh my gosh. If I pop some kids out right now, they're going to be trading at 2, 3, 4 years old. I'll be like, look, this is a trend line. They're not going to learn their ABCs. They're going to learn trend lines. And VWAP. VWAP. No ABCs. They will know about VWAP before ABCs. They'll know about EMAs, EMA. EMA. VWAP. That's what they'll know about. I'll pop some kids out right now, man. They're going to be some trading machines. They're not going to play Xbox. They're going to play NQ. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue. 66. Lone Wolf Blue says, but is anyone else in silver? I don't know. Anybody else in the chat in silver? Mr. Koski is asking. Marleon Morgan said just started futures this year. Okay, cool. I started futures last year. Welcome to futures land, man. It's the land of milk and honey. Nah, fruit and honey. No dairy, man. Fruit and honey. Presidential Mills, what's going on? Presidential Mills says, yo, my dog, what's good? What's going on? Presidential Mills is back in the building. Presidential Mills says, it's been a minute. How you been, Brody? Everything's well, man. October was choppy for me, but I'm back. November, we gotta make November better. But yeah, if I pop some kids out right now, they will definitely know about VWAP and NQ before they know their ABCs. They gonna be clicking that button. Like, look. By teenage years, we need you in the World Trading Cup. Make them do the trading. Like, all right, kids, how much you make today? All right, cool. Let's keep it going. Have like a little trading army. You can play Xbox if you get some gains today. Nah. I'll be like, you can go outside. Xbox, I don't know about that, man. If I had some little kids today, I don't know if I'll give them a game. I don't even know if I'll give them a cell phone. Crazy world out here. Crazy world. Y'all, you guys know the deal. Zuckerberg doesn't let his kids use social media, or even have I don't know if it's social media or it's a cell phone. Zuckerberg's kids can't use it until a certain time. Same with who else's kids? That should be telling, my friend, if the creator of Facebook doesn't let their kids use it. Look it up, Google it. It's crazy. Shout out to Presidential Mills in the building. Day Trading Zay says, just found out about prop firms like 6 months ago. Always thought it was a scam to be able to leverage your capital like that. Now, that's all I do, right? I thought it was a scam too, because I did it last year, right? And I was like, Apex Trader funding. All right, let me get these things to pay out and see if they really pay me out. I blew a lot of accounts early, but it took me January, February, March, April, May. So it took me like 4 to 5 months to get my first payout. And I requested it, and I just remembered thinking to myself, this isn't gonna hit that account. My first payout was $4K. And it took a while too, so that's why I was like, this is a scam. And then boom, it hit one morning. I was like, all the rest is history. We're out of here. And that's all I do now too, man. Zay, we in the same boat. Chasing the payouts, man. Shout out to Presidential Mills. Presidential Mills says Project X had me down. I put a sell in the platform, was frozen. Yeah, that AWS thing was crazy. They reset one of my XFAs. Or no, I think they reset all XFAs. Presidential Mills says, but I'm doing great, bro. I requested my second payoff from Topstep. Nice, let's go. On the 31st, 5K payoff from 5 accounts. Nice, that's what's up. You can't beat that, man. Congratulations. Clap it up, man. Presidential Mills in the building. Let's go. Snibble says, I'm going to be where I'm 17 years old with payout. I really wanted to make a fuga. Absolutely. Keep going. Keep going, man. This prop firm world, very different. Very different. I wish they had this when I first started. I started trading in 2016 when everything was clunky. What was it? Thinkorswim, TD Ameritrade. It was $9.95 to buy and $9.95 to sell. Not a game. $20. You're already down $20. You enter and you exit. There were no trading gurus. Nobody was on YouTube except for like a couple people. Tim Sykes, Warrior Trading, couple people when I first started. And then pandemic, everybody became a guru. Lone Wolf Blue 66 says, I stay far away from any project. Man. Shout out to Snibble. Snibble says, go to college for financial markets finance. Yep. Shout out to Snibble in the building. Whoever's starting, just imagine being a teenager and you're starting prop firms. I'm not going to no parties. I'm not doing nothing. I'm not playing no video games. We're getting to these payouts. Man. Maxwell says, get them a prop firm account. Yep. I ain't playing no game. Like, here's an account. Look. No TV. You can go outside and run around. But other than that, no cartoons. We're going to be focused, my friends. Shout out to that dude. Who is that dude that just got in the Discord? That dude. Let me disable this real quick. Shout out to that dude. Zay says, then when that money hit your account, you're like, what? Oh yeah, bro. Yeah, I was like, oh man, nah. I was like, we are out of here. What? Those accounts were like a couple $100. A couple $100 to 4K. I was like, oh wow, okay. I see the flip. I can see it. Maxwell says Zuckerberg didn't become a billionaire by accident. Yep. Day Trading Day says mine was 2,100, got in 4 days, and it hit. I was wow. It was wow. And I was like, yeah, bro. Like when it really hit, you're like, okay, this is real. Let's do it. Mr. Koski, aka Lone Wolf Blue 66 says long 3 MNQ now. Nice. You covered. Marleon says just found out about prop firms from Red Candles. Shout out to the Red Candles Nation. Red Candles Nation in the building. Marleon says Red Candles put me on to YouTube. Nice. Man, shout out to that guy, man. He didn't have to do all that, man. He sent over the Red Candles Mafia. Shout out to the whole Red Candles family. Shout out to Presidential Mills. Presidential Mills says, then I got greedy and blew one of them right afterward. I need that, though. Knock me off that high. Yeah, bro, yeah. The blown accounts are there for a reason. They happen for a reason. Shout out to Snibble. Snibble says I do this stuff through my dad's ID. Nice. But in a couple months I turn 18, man. Let's go, man. Man, I wish I knew about this at 17. What? Snibble. Look, you're in great position. Put it that way. Salute. Shout out to Snibble, man. Man, if I was focused on this at 17, boy. Shout out to Snibble. Snibble says, in a couple months I turn 18. Nice, man. Keep it going. That's dope that your dad let you use his ID. Snibble says, so I will open a small live account and register everything in my name. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That should be the kid's first bank account. It should be a brokerage account. That's what you give the kid. Not a regular checking account. Maxwell says, I don't trust Project X at all. That's what it's seeming like, man. They better not mess me up. I think I'm going to stick to... Because I have Buell Knox on Ninja Trader, but I was thinking about doing the Project X thing, but now, with all their issues, I don't know. If Project X goes crazy, I want it to just affect my Topstep funded accounts. Not my Buell Knox, not my Take Profit Trader, none of that. Is Take Profit Trader on there? I don't know. I need to check. I know Buell Knox is on there. Project X. Marleon says, that's me, that dude. Okay, cool. I got you. I'm gonna bump you up. Shout out to the Red Candles Nation in the building. I need to get my Discord like Red Candles, man. Red Candles Discord is popping. We just need to get more people in there. And I need to get the giveaways going. Once I get to 1,000 subscribers, I'm going to start hitting the giveaways hard. But that dude, shout out to that dude, aka Marleon Morgan. Let me see. Red Candles. Red Candles Nation in the building. Let's go. Let me see if I can find. Shout out to Marleon VA in the building. Let's go. East Coast, my East Coast people. Shout out to my East Coast people. I gotta keep notes on everybody, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Shout out to Snibble, man. Snibble is trading props at 17. Insane. Insane. All right, shout out to Marleon. Marleon, just let the Discord know how long you've been trading and what you trade, just so everybody knows who you are. Shout out to Marleon. Shout out to Marleon. Presidential Mill says, got greedy. Oh yeah. Where was I just at? Oh yeah. Lone Wolf Blue 66 says, tell the kids they need to trade to pay for their room and board. Yes. If you're not green on NQ this month, oh man. If you're not, they're like 2, 3, 4 years old. If you're not green on NQ this month, we have a huge problem. You're gonna get double the chores. Dishes. At like 3, 4 years old, you better get it together. NQ is beating you up, man. You better get green. You better be green by the end of the month. I'm not messing with you. I'm not playing with you. If you're not green on NQ by the end of the month, no iPad. Day Trading Zay says, that's my life now. Yeah, bro. I'm going on 3 months, no blue accounts. Nice. Lone Wolf Blue, that's what I need to do for the rest of the year. Don't blow anything on day 1 or day 2 or day 3. Don't blow anything the first week. How about that? End of day is key for my trading. Yes. Same. End of day drawdown for me as well. Yeah. Apex, that trailing drawdown is a headache. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. We need 60 more subscribers to 1,000, man. We're almost there. Let's keep it going. Snibble says, I live in Chicago, right by Ninja Trader Bay headquarters. Wow, for real? That's crazy. So I use TraderVate with the mindset that if anything happens, I can go in person and throw a fit. If Ninja Trader and TraderVate were down, what? There'll be a mob at that front door. My TraderVate was glitching earlier. What you guys gonna do about it? Man, that's crazy. So you're in Chi-Town. Shout out to Snibble. Snibble is in the building. Man. I think, did I do this right? I think I did it right. Looks like we're gonna have a little battle at 26,100. We'll see. We got little gaps. I think day low is what, 79. We'll see if the bulls try to hold that. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Let's keep it going. Let's go. Speaking of that, I might have to yeah, I gotta get my Discord popping like Red Candles, man. Red Candles is the man. I might get him to he said he knows how to like set them up nicely. We'll see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. Hope you guys are doing well. Happy Sunday. Happy November. Hope you guys had a safe, productive, fun weekend. Yo, Snibble is down the street from TradeObate and Ninja Trader. Day Trading Zay says, don't even care if I win. It just here to support another great-minded trader, but thank you. Man, keep on going, man. We're all on the same journey. Let's keep it going. Marleon says, which prop firms do you like to use? So my top, well, what I've been using the most since last year are Apex, Topstep, Knox. But what I'm trying to do before the end of the year is get some payouts going so I can get into Take Profit Trader and Tradeify. The daily payouts at Take Profit Trader, insane. Those things are powerful. If you can keep your account alive, the daily payouts are pretty cool. You're getting payouts on a daily basis. Shout out to Marleon. What about you? Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Stream Element. Stream Element's not playing no game. That if anything happens, shout out to Snibble. Snibble is 17, man. I wish I knew about these markets at 17. I was too busy playing sports. 26,063 support pivot. Caution could blast through. MSG got the levels. Shout out to Trading on Tilt. Nope, not recently. I'm working on it though. What about you? Shout out to Manny. Shout out to Manny. Appreciate the sub. We are growing, ladies and gentlemen. Bit by bit, man. We're making our way to 1K. Yeah, nothing recently trading on Tilt. I'm trying to get there, man. Trying to get rid of these, working through these bad habits. All right. Shout out to everybody in the chat. All right, hold on 1 second, guys. I need more water. Give me some water. Water break. This is definitely the range I'm watching this week. Definitely the range on NQ. Pop, bounce, 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 bounce. Let's see if they push to this upper trend line again. Bounce. Then maybe whatever side cracks could get dangerous. If we break this, we got space down into this gap right here and beyond. If we push up, there's still a lot of turbulence up here. Even if we crack this, I think there's bears up here that could probably try to hold the line. But earnings season is still going strong. And if Nvidia beats like they're supposed to beat, that thing could send us to another leg up. I think Nvidia earnings are like toward the end of November. So we'll see how the next couple of weeks look. If you're on the short stream, come over to the horizontal stream so you can see better. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We need 59 more people to 1K, man. We're almost there. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. Man, I did a deep dive, man. Just psychology videos all weekend, like trying to get the psyche right. I need to stop over trading. Tomorrow. You can always trade again tomorrow. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna have that plan, man. When I go up for the day, I need to stop and tell myself I can trade tomorrow. I don't have to trade again. I don't have to get all my gains for the month in one day. I can trade again tomorrow. All right, we're gonna watch that. Let's see if they push. We're reclaiming 100 again. Watch that last swing high. If we pop that, bulls might have some space up. They might have some space up. If you go swing high to swing high on a 1 hour, they may have space to like 185. And then maybe this trend line. That may be the trajectory. That's what it looks like. Bears would have to be extremely strong right here to spin us back down. But it looks like algos want to go test that liquidity. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. I've been trading since 2016, guys. Long time. I've been through all the ups and downs and the highs and lows and highs. It's been crazy. Ooh. Oh boy. Dun dun dun. It's rough out here. Sheesh. But yeah, I gotta get on it. These last 2 months, I need to be on point. I gotta be on point. Trading on Tilt says, struggling, my brother. I'm about to get the 150K Lucid direct funding. Nice. Yeah, I heard, I'm hearing some good things about Lucid. That might be my number 6. So I got Topstep, Apex, Buell Knox, Take Profit Trader, Tradeify, and then Lucid. Those might be my top 6 in no particular order. Well, nah, Topstep, Apex, those are like my top 2 because I've gotten the most payouts from them. But I think if I can get that Take Profit Trader going, daily payouts. I gotta work on it. Stay focused, lock in, don't overtrade. Don't shoot myself in the foot. That's what I've been doing the last couple of months, shooting myself in the foot. I had a Topstep payout ready to go. Decided to trade Asia session and messed up the account. I think it was one Sunday. It was a couple Sundays ago. I was on here scalping around. And the thing is, I got the 150 for the last day and everything. Still messed it up. I went into panic mode. Trading on tilt sales and take my time with this since it's no monthly fee. Yep. Nice. Yeah, I've heard good things about Lucid. Marleon says I'm doing my first one with Elite Trader funding. I heard they're decent too. I won a free eval the other. Oh, nice. Congratulations. That's what I'm talking about. My VA brethren. That's what's up. You wanted red candles? Yeah, I think I gotta get the giveaways going. I think y'all would enjoy it. MSG UFO says struggling, start trading micros and scale in and out. Yep. That's what I need to focus on. When I oversize, I get myself in trouble. But the thing is, if we're at like a good swing high, swing low, I can oversize, but I gotta understand the risk. I have a little chart over here, but I just need to follow it. That's the issue. I can go in with size, but it needs to be one of these levels. A good solid level. Out of here, out of here. I can't be playing in the middle without good levels of support and resistance. That's what I was kind of doing last week. I was just shooting from the hip. But yeah, definitely MSG UFO has a huge point. Struggling to just start trading micros and scale in and out for sure. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Hit the like button if you are enjoying the content and the commentary. Hope you guys are doing well. Big week ahead. We got Palantir earnings. We got AMD earnings. We got Michigan data, ISM data, and Jolts. All coming in hot. Water. I gotta send these schedules out, man. I forgot. All right. Let's see. Having too much fun on stream, man. All right. Copy. Tomorrow is the 3rd. Bears coming in hot, down from 26,100. Give me a second, guys. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Trying to see, I'm making a schedule right now for a team. Shout out to Trading on Tilt. Trading on Tilt says he's about to get that 150K Lucid Direct funding account. That'll be interesting. Let us know how that is. Shout out to Marleon. Marleon says I'm doing my first one. Elite Trader. Yeah, let us know how Elite Trade ETF is. MSG UFO says struggling. Start now. Marleon says won it from TWB with Ryan Mack. Nice. That's what's up. I gotta get the giveaways going, right? I guess that's what I gotta do. I gotta get the giveaways going. Ooh, 100 is starting to reject. All right, let me make sure this is good. All right, I gotta send these schedules out, man. Shout out to Marleon from VA. All right, let me see. Dun dun dun. Yeah, I remember. Wow. All right, let me make sure. Excel sheet. All right. Let me send these things real quick. shout out to all the new subscribers. We're almost to 1K, guys. Once we get to 1K, man, we're gonna get these giveaways going, man. We gotta get these giveaways going. Ooh, bear starting to pull down. Fresh day lows. Fresh session lows. Yo, Marleon, Adam Daz is like, that ETF one step, it needs activation fees, right? Adam Daz wants to know. Ooh, yeah, pullback action right here. And look at where we're rejecting off of. 4-hour FEG. 4-hour FEG. It happened right here, and it's happening again here. Believe the FEG. That's the 50% retracement too. Can I make this a different color? I need to make it like a different. Can I make it like a different line? Oh yes, that's what I need. Give me like a dotted line, so I know what it is. Super dotted. I know what it is. Nice. All right, cool. That's the 50% retracement of the pullback from 399. So I marked out the fibs from this high all the way to this low, and that green dotted line in the middle is the 50% retracement. Look at how it's been holding. Friday session, bounce. We did flush through. This is where there's a lot of chaos right here. But we did go up there to retest, slam down. And it coincides with a 4-hour FEG. So it's gonna be interesting. Make sure you draw your levels out, man, every night. If you're not drawing your levels out every night, the market will take advantage of you because you're gonna be lost on the map. But if you know where you are on the map, you can take advantage. All right, let me send this thing. Let me send some schedules. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Adam Dad says 942. Let's keep going. I think we're gonna get there. Did we get there already? We're 30 away. Shout out to Adam Daz from Egypt in the building. Adam Daz. What time is it in Egypt right now? Shout out to my Egyptian brother. Shout out to MSG UFO. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66, aka Mr. Koski. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We're inching closer to 1K, guys. We're almost there. We are almost there. All right, I gotta send these schedules before it's too late. 11. Happy November, everybody. Time is flying. Unbelievable. How are we? It's almost Christmas time. It's almost December, man. November is gonna fly by, especially with Thanksgiving. It's gonna fly by. Are the markets open on Veterans Day? I don't think so. Let me see. I gotta look that up. We got Veterans Day and Thanksgiving. Those are like the main things we gotta look for this week. 2nd through the 9th, right? Yes. Here's your 8p. I think these are good, right? Adam Dad says 4:40 a.m. Golly, after changing to the winter timing. Yeah, we fell back. Dang, 4:40 a.m. You're a trooper. Supposed to be 5:40 a.m. Yeah. Daylight savings time. Shout out to Tom R. Appreciate you for the sub. Appreciate you guys, man. Shout out to Rocky Sagara. We have a Eric Segura, and then we got Rocky Sagara. Shout out to Rocky. Shout out to Tom. I appreciate you guys for the subs. Let's keep going, man. 1,000 is coming in hot, ladies and gentlemen. Let's keep it going. Let's make this a great week. Was it Zay that said, look, we got to make this week kiss our boots? I like that. Kiss our boots, man. All right, let me get these schedules out real quick. Make sure I'm sending the right ones. 338, 288. All right. All right, yeah, that's cool. Boom. Whoa. What does it say? The watch is going off. Stay focused. Discipline equals freedom. Let's keep on going. All right. Who else? All right. Let me go ahead and post this guy. Copy, paste. Trying to get some schedules out, man. All right. 11. Dang, Adam Dad says it's 4:43 in Egypt right now. 4th, right? Tomorrow's the 3rd. Adam Daz is a trooper, man. Getting to the markets early. 6, 11, 7, 11, 8, 9. This will be 3. Let's run 3:30. The 5th, right? Uh-oh. No, don't mess this up. Hold on. 3:30. Copy. Uh-oh. We don't want to do 4. All right. Should be all right now. Hey, 3:30. The 4th. For the 30, 6:30. All right, cool. And then all right, I think we're good. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hope you guys are doing well. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Don't hate, appreciate. Shout out to everybody in the chat. MSG UFO says, ugly price action. Yeah, this is Asia session, man. You know how it goes. Adam Dad says, as we are already in the future. Yes. We are talking to Adam Daz in the future. What's it looking like in the future, Adam Daz? Still living the past. Oh, man. Shout out to Adam Daz, man. Egypt is in the building. Every time Adam Daz comes out into the chat, man, we got to shout out Egypt. Lone Wolf Blue 66 says there's a silver trader out there that's in the money. He got in at 060 and It's now, for wow, running the numbers, that's a profit of 1.3 million right now so far. Man, there's a lot of ways to get it in this market. He's in 128 contracts. Imagine 100 contracts of NQ minis. Whew. You want to talk about anxiety? That would be insane. Shout out to Adam Das. 100 contracts NQ? That's a different world. That is a different world. And the thing is, people do it. Big dog hedge funds, they got it. 100 contracts of NQ minis. That's looking at the time and sales. Yep. You can see the big orders. I gotta figure this out. Dang. I forgot. Let me see. Tomorrow's the 3rd. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hope you guys are doing well. Shout out to MSG. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66, aka Mr. Koski. Shout out to Adam Daz, all the way in Egypt. Shout out to the Great Dane from Denmark. Shout out to Rocky. Shout out to Tom that just subscribed. Appreciate you guys, man. We're making our way to 1K, guys. We're almost there. The infinity train is moving. It's moving. The freight train, slowly but surely. I think I can. All right, let me see. $11.9. Okay, so that's off. Oh boy, I forgot. I think we rocked that Tuesday. Copy and paste. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's still 4, right? Oh, got it. Okay, that's still 4. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Shout out to everybody in the chat. We're making our way to 1K, guys. Slowly but surely. We're getting there. Shout out to Derek. What's going on? If you're on the short stream, come over to the horizontal stream. You'll be able to see better. You can change the quality to 1080p. Everything will be clearer. You'll get a lot more clarity on the horizontal stream. There's 2 streams going. So go to the other stream if you're on the short stream. Shout out to all the new subscribers. I appreciate you guys, man. Shout out to Laja. What's going on? I'm working at, like, let's say if I was looking to jump in, I'll be working down from 26,100. That whole little area has been a headache since we opened, so we'll see. What about you? You looking long or short, Laja? Shout out to Laja. Appreciate the sub. Let's go. Mr. Koski got the hot tea going. Let's go. Derek says, need 2 more days in my Tick Trader account to get a payout. Let's go. Come on, Derek. You can get there. 2 more days. Take it slow. You're going to be all right. Derek says, had a good base hit today. Hopefully Tuesday and Wednesday go good. Absolutely. Lock in, Derek. You got it. Derek says he's short. Yeah, I'm looking short. Anything down from, if we don't reclaim 100 with like some enthusiasm, I'm kind of playing down from 100 until the bulls show me something different. All right, I gotta send these. We gotta figure out Saturday. Maybe we can do one to 8. Make that 1 instead of 2. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. All right. Okay, boom. So let's just work that side out. We're just gonna work our side out. I think so. Off 8th. Okay. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Adam Dad says, like, share, sub, guys. Let's go to 1K today. Let's go. That would be dope, man. If we can get to 1K tonight, that would be cool. Adam Daz, you're in. I appreciate you. He's in. We got another mod. Shout out to the mods. Shout out to Adam Daz, man. Laja says, I'm short now, might take a small loss. Up 647 right now on the day, second day on my 50K Express. I think if it's Express account, that's Topstep. Shout out to Laja. Laja in the building. Let's go. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? I've been trading since 2016, guys. It's been a long time. 2016. I've seen all the ups and downs, man. It's been crazy. It's been crazy, but we're still here. We're getting to it. We are getting to it, ladies and gentlemen. No games. Yeah, they're pulling back. We got a big gap right here on the 1 hour. There's a void here. All gaps must get filled. Shout out to everybody in the chat. All right, we gotta figure this out. Tag. How can we do this? How can we do this? Maybe I could do like, all right, we gotta figure this out. All right, we'll figure something out. That means we gotta pull that to 1. Yeah. Okay. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. We're watching this price action, man. Day low is what? Or session low, 069. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Let's keep on going. Yo, Adam Daz, we could probably get to 1K tonight, man. That'll be crazy. We are on for the next couple of hours. Shout out to Laja. Yeah, Topstep. Shout out to Laja. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Shout out to Laja. Laja. Presidential Mills in the building. Presidential Mills says, yo, Brody, I gotta run. I got some homework to do for college. Yeah, no problem. I'm tapped back in with you tomorrow if you're trading in New York. Yep, I'll be there. Shout out to Presidential Mills in the building. Shout out to Adam Daz. Yeah, I got you, man. I got you. You're locked in, man. I appreciate your energy, Adam Daz. Egypt is in the building. All right, let me see if I can do. Derek says been trading 2 years now. Nice. Keep it going, man. It's a journey, man. It's a journey, not a sprint. It's a marathon, not a sprint. I've been in the game since 2016, man. Next year, it will be a decade. Yeah, man, this thing is a journey. There's a lot of years of not being profitable, but you see little flashes of genius. You're like, hold on. If I can just replicate that, replicate that on a consistent basis, I'll be all right. Shout out to Derek. Derek says focusing on MNQ and MGC. Nice. We have a lot of gold traders in the Discord. Who else is if you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the pinned comment. When you get in there, you just gotta say something. You'll be all right. Waiting room. Once you get into the Discord, you'll be in the waiting room, and we'll just bump you up. You just gotta let me know you got in there. Adam Daz in the building. Oh, let me see. I might have to make you a different type of mod. Hold on. Remove standard. I don't know if you can do the commands. Let me see. Can manage block words and change chat modes in live, and also has capability of standard. Moderators can view and remove chat messages and hide. Hey, Adam Daz, put exclamation point B and see what happens. All my mods, press like exclamation point B and let's see if stream elements B is in boy. Oh, it did it. Look at that. Adam Dash, you got a command. Oh, yo, Adam Dash, look. Type in exclamation C. That's for the Red Candles Nation. C for candles. Exclamation C. And you'll see the Red Candles shout out. Red Candles has an entire command. So type in exclamation C as in cat. Yep, there you go. Let's go. Red Candles Nation is in the building. Let's go, man. I thought I had to change you like to a different mod for that to happen, but it worked. Let's go. Laja said, just join the Discord. Okay, cool. Laja said, traded options for the past year. Literally 2 weeks ago, I decided to hop on here and passed eval. Now onto my second day. Nice. Let's go. That's where I came from. I came from the options world. I did equities 2016. Started with equities, shares, stocks. Did the penny stock thing for a little bit. Did that for a couple years. And then during pandemic, I started playing with the options. I was like, ooh, I like this. I like the leverage. And then I did that for a couple years. And then 2024, I started futures, prop firms. So Q4 2023, that's when I started doing the research. Shout out to Mooner Mars. Mooner Mars told me about it, and I was like, okay, let me try this thing out. Started doing the research Q4 2023, and then Q1 2024, that's when I took my first NQ trade, and I was like, whoa. I was like, I'm home, baby. Let's go. Me and NQ have been married since. I was like, this is straight price action. There's no theta, there's no delta, there's no Greeks to worry about, there's no expirations to worry about. It's just straight price action. Clean price action. Not always clean, but it's still just price action. I don't have to worry about anything else. We just do regular, structure. Go off the structure, play the highs, the lows, look for the trend, ride it, etc., etc. Shout out to Laja. Laja, me and Theta. Them penny stocks stress me. Yes, very. Lone Wolf Blue 66 says, I need the tea. Yeah, I need the tea, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Yo, Lone Wolf Blue, you can do that too. I-B-I-I-B-I-A. No. Exclamation point A, exclamation point B, exclamation point C for red candles. Exclamation point A is for the Discord. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Red Candles Nation in the building. Let's go, man. You got the commands. But yeah, penny stocks they were interesting. Some would pop, some wouldn't pop. But I definitely got some gains out of the penny stock. Cause you could I had like a scanner on TD Ameritrade. So we would look for like the morning runners and then look for either continuation or you could play them short. But I couldn't play them short because I didn't have like a big enough account. But I know some guys that would play the short off of like a big push on a penny stock and they'll make bank on the way down. Because a lot of the penny stocks were like pump and dumps. Go look up Stephen Ducks. Stephen Ducks has been shorting penny stocks for years. He looks for the runners, looks for the ones that pop, and then as soon as you get like some turning action back to the downside, just as fast as they pop, that's the same speed they use on the way back down. And it's a panic too, because if a penny stock starts dropping, it's liable to go to zero. Man, especially if it's like what they call it, low float penny poppers. Laja says I still mess around with them on my Robinhood. Man, I haven't traded a penny stock in like, it has to be like 2018 maybe. Dang, man, I do want to still get back on it. I still know the strategy. They're just like unreliable here and there. They're super unreliable. But you do get those bangers though. I used to have like 1,000 shares of a penny stock at like $1, and you'll see it run to like $2-3 and then implode back to like 50 cents. But if you wanna talk about manipulation, man, manipulation is heavy in those penny stocks, man. Shout out to Laja. Laja, I got you. Give me 1 second. Okay, who just got? Okay, there's 3 people. I see 1, 2. Is it? Which one are you, Laja? I see Dima. Who's Dima? And then I see like a CHP. Okay. Yeah, let me know if you just got in the Discord. Let me know who you are. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. The CHP. Okay. Pro Risk Intel. I like that name. What's going on? Pro Risk Intel. What are you trading and how long have you been trading? Shout out to Adam Daz. Adam Daz says like, share, and sub. Let's make it to 1K. Let's go. We got 52 more, man. We could do it. I might stay on here until we do it. Chap. Okay. Got you, Chap. Pro Risk Intel. What's going on? How long have you been trading and what do you trade? The Bears are bearing down, guys. Here we go, Bears. Here we go. Choo, choo. Here we go, Bears. Here we go. Choo, choo. All right, yeah, we gotta figure something out for Saturday. All right, Laja, I got you. I'm about to bump you up. Hold on. Let us know what you do, what you trade, how long you've been trading. All right. The Bears are pressing down, man. All right, let's go back to what we were looking at. Do they spin it? Do they pop it? We got daily FEG down below. The middle of that is like 33. Call it 26,000. 26,000 is a huge level. Anything between 26,000 and 26,050 is there's headache down there. There's something down there. Kind of watching this trend. Bop, 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 bop. Man, you could draw another one. If you go body to body, could draw this. But I'm not gonna overcomplicate it. Let's not overcomplicate it. Let me not overcomplicate it. All right. Let's see if this is a real spin. I feel like they could, boop, then pop down. But we'll see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, say something, my friend. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Pro Risk Intel. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Shout out to Pro Risk Intel. Shout out to all the new subscribers, guys. We're almost to 1K, guys. We're almost there. Let's keep it going. Let's see if we can get there tonight. That would be cool. If you're on the short stream, come over to the horizontal stream so you can see things better. Shout out to Timothy Chapo. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Ooh, did I just mess it up? Hope I didn't. Hold on. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're on the short stream, come over to the horizontal stream. There's two streams going on. So the horizontal stream, you're able to change the quality, zoom in. You'll be able to see everything clear. You can move your quality to 1080p. I think on the shorts, I don't know if you can change the quality like that. The shorts is kind of like standard. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Pro Risk Intel, where you at? MSG UFO says pivot point buy. Shout out to MSG in the building. MSG UFO says caution. Andrew, what's going on? Andrew says, I'm new, been trading since COVID. Let's go. Couple years in, futures and occasionally an option here and there. You're just like me, man. I came from options, now we're in futures. I started futures last year. Oh yeah, here we go. Pro Risk Intel says NQ is the king. Nearly 2 years now. Nice. Started with crypto, but NQ fits me best. Nice. Do you Pro Risk Intel? Do you trade the props? Shout out to Laja. Laja says, do we think the NASDAQ is going to continue with this small downtrend? What you think, MSG? MSG has the levels up. Mr. Koski says, short silver. Adam Dad says, am I in the Ninja Traders Cup? Nah, I heard about it, but I didn't enter. Shout out to Adam Daz. Yeah, I didn't get in the cup. I want to get in, but I don't think it's ongoing, right? I heard about it late. Shout out to Adam Daz. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. We are trucking towards 1K, guys. Shout out to Klieg. MSG UFO says took a scalp out ugly. 63 strong pivot support, still a lot of sell pressure. Yeah. They're pressing down from that 100 level. Mr. Koski says got out of silver plus $50. Chickened out, is turning a little. MSG says price bounced on 63. Yeah, 63 is like the top of, I got 63 like, that's the top of a gap I have drawn out. That's the top of, hold on. 63, where's 63? Yeah, 63 is the top of a 15-minute FEG. And is also the middle of this. Whatever this is, this looks like another gap. It is another gap, but I have not drawn it out yet. Let me see. This puppy right here. Yeah, we didn't get that low, but it's getting there. 15-minute FEG. So whatever this is, between 63 and 57, you gotta watch out for some bulls. We'll see. And this is another huge gap. Anything between here and 20,000 is gonna be, this could go either way. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Is this thing still going on with Topstep X? We're currently investigating an issue causing market data to be unavailable on Topstep X. We recommend pausing trading until it is resolved. Stay updated at status. Okay, let me copy paste this puppy. Is this still ongoing or what? Let's go look. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. We are running to 1K, guys. All right, I'm about to check the status of this Topstep thing. Monitoring. Market data from market open is in the process of being restored. Huh. Our engineering team is investigating an incident resulting in marketing. The root cause of unavailable market data has been identified. Engineering is working on backfilling data. Nice. I think we should be all right. Man, Topstep, what's going on? What is happening? Let's see if they pull us back to this good old trend line, man. This trend line has been a headache. This puppy right here, man, has been a headache. The bottom of that is like 26K. So we'll see if they spin it that low. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Andrew. Andrew's been in the game, man. I'm new. Been trading since COVID. Futures and occasionally, yeah, I was in the options during COVID. I was definitely in the options. But now all futures day in, day out. I still run options though, but they're long term. Copy. Let me see if I can get this other puppy going. Boom. Was I on mute? I might have been on mute. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Let's see. MSG said use caution around this area. Bulls could pop it up temporarily. We'll see. MSG UFO got all the levels. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. We're going to stay on, man. Let's see if we can get to 1K tonight. That'll be crazy. All right. Stay hydrated, my friends. Make sure you're getting your 8 cups of water. All right. There's no other way to really do Saturday. Let me see. Shout out to Andrew. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66, aka Mr. Koski. Andrew says NQ will be going up soon, but that's based on my alpha. I look for 20 tick per trade. Nice. Adam Dad says Ninja is going starts and Tradify is already on and seems to be viral. Nice. Yeah, I gotta check it out. Canute? Am I saying it right? Canute Lingard? Shout out to Canute. I think I'm saying it. Am I saying it right? Shout out to Canute. Yeah, micros. If I get in, it's micros. When I trade Asia with minis, I get myself into trouble. Shout out to Moon Key. What's going on? I'm down 2K on both my 150K XFAs. You're still in the game, man. Shrink size. That's the first thing you do. Moon Key says, how should I recover? Shrink your size. Shrink your size. What's your usual position size? Shout out to MSG UFO. Shout out to Moon Key. Moon Key, shrink your size. That's number one. Shrink your size. If you were using one mini, you need to drop down to 1 or 2 micros. That's what helps me. If I'm down on an account, shrink size, and you gotta chip back basically. If you keep the same size, the account will be gone before you know it. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue. It's not Topstep, it's Project X. Oh, it's not a problem with the prop firm. It's their data source. Canute says almost 20 years, still unprofitable, no time off. Wow. What are you trading, Canute? The prop firms might be the way, man. Are you trading like a live account? Shout out to Walang. What's going on? Sitting on your hands is a position, Walang. Shout out to MSG UFO. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. 44 the Punishers in the building. Man, shout out to all the Red Candle Nation homies, man. Man, shout out to all the Red Candles Nations guys. Hold up. I'm about to add you too. I appreciate the support. It's crazy. The Red Candles Nation came over and showed mad love. Shout out to 44 the Punisher in the building. Adam Dad says 953 subscribers, 1K is close, bro. It's coming in hot. It's coming in hot. Let's go. Adam Daz and 44 are in the building. Let's go, man. The Red Candles Nation is just a great community. Good energy over there, man. All good vibes. All good vibes, man. I appreciate Red Candles. Red Candles introduced me to you guys. Shout out to everybody in the chat. All right, the poll says, how many of you were green? What were you guys last week, green or red? So we got 49% green. We got 22% Powell blew my accounts. 21% are red. 8% break even. Shout out to everybody in the chat. 63 votes. Canute, how do I say your name? Over the years, started in FX. Yeah, man, leave that Forex alone, man. Come over to Futures Land. Adam Dad says, actually, Trump did. I should have put Powell/Trump. One of them is gonna blow your account up, man. Man. "44 says, let's go, Infinity Trades. I appreciate it, man. You deserve all the best, brother. I appreciate you, 44. 44 the Punisher in the building. Man, all good vibes, man. Come on. All good vibes over here in Infinity Land. Happy, joy, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to QQDD channel. QQDD channel says, I'm in the Traderify Grand Cup. What could these traders be trading that they could have 12K profit already? They going crazy. I wonder how, I don't know the rules. How are the rules? What are the rules like? Traderify Grand Cup. Wow. It's like a World Cup. Have you guys seen the World Cup scalper? He's a beast. Look up World Cup scalper. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Canute says, I have 25 funded account now. Nice. That's good. Are you pulling payouts? Canute. Shout out to Canute. That's where I need to get back to. 20 plus funded, man. Lone Wolf Blue 66 says, glad I got out of the silver short. It's starting to pump. Adam Dad says, Trump rhymes with dump. The Trump dump. Shout out to Adam Dad, man. Mr. Koski says would be underwater. Adam Dad says, great, which prop do you use? ES QQDD channel says ES only moved 30 points. Start out with 2 minis. 2 silver minis can net you more. Yeah. Not all minis are created equal. Shout out to 44 the Punisher in the building. 44 the Punisher says, don't forget to share the stream on socials, guys. Yes, sir. Shout out to 44 Punisher. Yeah. Lone Wolf Blue 66 says it might be gold or silver. Sheesh. 60 per tick. Aja. 50 per tick. Oh, wow. No, man. Take care, as the CEO just posted related to size, and they are not hard limited, so some players will be out for going oversized. Beware. Oh wow, for real? Interesting. Tradeify Cup. MSG UFO says long above 63 with the possible 20-point overshoot. For now, held. Let's go. Let's see if they shoot. If they can hold that 63 level, like you said, MSG, we could pop toward that upper trend line. Trend is your friend. The trend is your friend. Technically, we could draw something right here. MSG, do you see something like I see something? Hold on. If we go technical, this is a trend line. Little intermediate trend line right here. Kind of. What you think? Maybe. Or you could just get rid of. What about? Wanna go pop to pop? That could be something. MSG, do you see the trend line? The trend line. This is from Friday lows, right? That 900 bounce was massive. That thing was not a game. So if this is a pivot point, this could be something. Let's dash it up and extend it. All right, we're gonna keep an eye on that. We're gonna keep an eye on that. Let's keep an eye on that. The trend is your friend. Let's see if they pop it to the upper trend line. Let's see if we go 5 minutes. Moving this puppy around. Yeah, that could be something. Let's see if we get continuation. Little pop. Circle within the circle. All right, we're watching the trend. Let's see what it does. Does it hold? We'll see. Hold on 1 second. Lone Wolf Blue says 1 silver is 25 a tick. Adam Dad says Trader Fire are playing dirty, not Too hard limit the account, so many players will be out just for making more profit by going over. That's no buenos. Shout out to MSG. Lone Wolf Blue says my VWAP is about 93 on my 30-second chart. Let's go check. Good old Schwab, Thinkorswim. He said 83.90. Where are we at over here? 5-minute chart. Yeah, all the higher time frame intradays, I see 85. So yeah, 85, between 85 and 93. Let's see what happens here. Watching to see if MSG's bounce off of 63 reclaims VWAP. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Here we go, bulls. Here we go. They reclaimed 100, right? Yeah. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. We're almost at 1K, guys. We're almost there. 44 left. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Trade-O-Vate action. What's the VWAP on Trade-O-Vate? Trade-O-Vate is 84, 85-ish. Yeah, they gotta work through these EMAs. I got a fresh Apex eval. Speaking of that, at midnight I'm gonna get some more Topstep combines. Around midnight. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Happy November. November is here, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you guys are doing well. 44 The Punisher says NQ looks ready to rally, right? It's trying. All right, let's go. Get out of this. Top stepper. Ooh. Okay. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. We are in the building, ladies and gentlemen. We're making it to 1K. We're almost there. 44 more subscribers, man. We're almost there, guys. Happy Sunday. Happy November. Whoa. I wonder if yeah, probably, but it's cool. Let's see how this trend line reacts. MSG, we're watching it. She holds right here. Only thing, this little 124, 127 level, the 120s in general, that's where we've been getting slammed down. Boom, boom, boom. Let's see what happens when we get back up there. Let's see. We got little gaps right here. Little mini 5-minute gap at that 67 level. Plus the trend line. See if she can pop up. I might run a micro. This is a, what is this? This is a eval combine. Let's do it. Why not? Where's my stop? I'm just gonna run one micro. One micro. Trend line is technically move it up. My stop could be like 59-ish. Maybe like right here. Below the 15. Let's see if she moves around a little bit. We can play with the combine, no problem. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. I've been trading since 2016, ladies and gentlemen. I've been through all the ups and downs. I've been through craziness, but still standing, still going. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. It's like 55 of y'all watching. Hit the like button. We're in the mix. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Happy Sunday, man. Or no, it's like happy Monday now. I know Adam Daz in Egypt, he's in Monday. It's like 5 or 6 over there, 6 a.m. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the pinned comment. Here we go, bulls. Here we go. See if they can push up. We got the 200 SMA on the 5, right around 94. We'll see if they can work themselves out of here. We bounced right here earlier off the 50 level. Got down there again. Let's see if they curl it back up. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Adam Dad says, sending from the future. Back to the future. Come out, Dorsey, what's going on? K the Noob is in the building. K the Noob is in the building. Shout out to Come out, Dorsey. Let's see what happens, man. I think we close the gap, but eventually. But right now, I'm just watching this trend line. Shout out to Kamal, man. Kamal been here since the beginning. K the Noob. Kamal Dorsey says, just lost 400 on gold and about to pass eval. Yo, I need to try gold out, man. You guys are having all the fun with gold. Oh yeah, for sure. Let's go. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? I've been trading since 2016, man. Summer 2016. Summer 2016. I'll never forget it. It was like, made like 20 bucks from my kitchen table. I was like, oh boy, we've got something. 2016, there were no gurus. There were no Instagrams, trading Instagrams. TikTok didn't exist. It was just a couple people on YouTube, and you had to like figure it out. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to all the new subscribers. I appreciate you guys. We are making our way to 1K, guys. We're almost there. Yeah, gold, man. I hear good things and I hear bad things. I kind of want to just stick to NQ. Gold might send me on a wild goose hunt. NQ gives me everything I need, man. But I do need to look at other tickers, just in case NQ is just chopping around. I can look at least one other thing instead of sitting there getting chopped up. Here we go, bulls. Here we go. Here we go, bulls. Here we go. Here we go, bulls. Here we go. Oh boy. Let's see if we can reach above 100. Hope everyone's doing well, man. Welcome back to the Infinity Show. If you're new here, welcome. Hope everyone's doing well. Happy November. Time is flying. We got 2 more months left in 2025. Go figure. That's insane, man. Where's my charger? Hold on. Where's my charger? There it is. I gotta charge these earphones too. All right. We got cords galore. Cords galore. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, say something, man. Don't be scared. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. If you're enjoying the stream and you're enjoying the commentary, hit the like button. Shout out to all the new subscribers. I appreciate you guys, man. The Infinity family is growing. Shout out to the Red Candles Nation. Shout out to Red Candles, man. If you're not already subscribed to Red Candles, go over there and subscribe. Great streamer, great guy, great trader. He just started too, but he has the fundamentals down. You can hear it. He's definitely studying the craft. And he does giveaways. I'm trying to get the giveaways going too. I'm gonna get there. I gotta figure it out. Might do the rumble. The rumble in the Discord. That'll be fun. I gotta get a couple different ways. I've seen like the giveaway happen with like they have like the race cars. That's kind of cool. I gotta see, maybe Stream Elements has to have something. I'll do the research this week. I want to see how I can, like, people can enter through the chat. I think Red Candles had something. I gotta go back and see what it was. But you'll just like spam something, whatever I set, and then it'll enter you into the giveaway contest. We gotta get the giveaways going. Obviously, everybody's like, man, you gotta run some giveaways. Get the engagement going. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hope you guys are doing well. MSG UFO says, I'm going to quit while I'm ahead. See you tomorrow. Absolutely. I'll be back on for New York. Should be back on. We'll be back on for New York session. That's where I'm usually on. Asia session, I try to get on here and there. Everybody's like, I'm at work. You gotta get on afterward, after New York. So I gotta hold my work people down. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Let's keep on going, man. Let's see if we can hit 1K tonight. I think we can do it. I think we can do it. 1K subscribers coming in hot. Let me go to stream elements real quick. I think this thing will tell me, right? Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Laja. Shout out to Tom. Shout out to Rocky. Shout out to Ben. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. Let's keep on going. Everything's looking good. Let's see what we can do. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Happy November, man. Time is flying. Shout out to MSG UFO. MSG UFO has the levels, man. He called the 63 bounce. Pivot mode. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Adam Daz in Egypt. All the way over there in Egypt, man. Shout out to the Red Candles Nation in the building. Let's go. Let me see if I did this correctly. If you're on the short stream, come over to the horizontal stream. Oh, there's 2 streams going. So if you're watching the shorts, come over to the horizontal and you'll be able to zoom in. You can change the quality. You can do all that good stuff. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66 West Coast in the building. Sometime this week, I'm going to make a short tutorial on how I have my Quantum Tower set up. Yeah, do that. That'll be dope. Those setup tutorials last a long time. Nice. Do we have Then we have what you call it? Hold on. Lone Wolf Blue. Don't you have your own timer? I think you do. Plan. Didn't we have like a copy paste? Yo, Lone Wolf Blue, you can drop your link. Everybody go subscribe to Lone Wolf Blue 66. He's got a channel too. You can drop the link. I don't know if it'll do the. Remember, it was kind of doing. I don't know if it would. It wasn't like a live link the last time you posted it. Lone Wolf Blue 66 says, still trying to get my audio straightened out. Got it. You're still messing with that DJI mic? Uh-oh. Trend line's getting retested right here. Are we getting reject off of 100? No, we're not even there yet. All right, trend line's getting retested right now. Let's see what happens. Might add. Let's add. Let's add at the trend line. Trend line action. Risking 150. Let's see. Let's see if they hold this trend back up. Got my stop at the swing low. Got the charger. The charger's back. Let's go. Shout out to everybody in chat. This is a simple trend line play. Stop at the swing low. Let's see if we can push up to back above 100. 93 is the 200 SMA. That could act as a little bit of resistance, but as long as we hold this trend, should be all right. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. It's a pleasure to have you. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Happy November. Hope you guys are doing well. Let's see. My bad. I'm clicking the wrong tab. Let's click the correct tab. Guys, I've been trading since 2016, man. Long time. I've been in the trenches. Started futures last year with the prop firms. Before that, it was options. Before that, it was shares, equities, penny stocks. Started the options during pandemic. And then before that, it was the penny stocks, shares, equities, all that good stuff. Whoa. 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 Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to all the new subscribers. The Infinity family's growing, guys. Let's see if we can get a pop off of this level. Or do the bears bear down? If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? I've been trading since 2016, man. Back when there were no gurus. You just had to feel your way through the dark. Started with penny stocks, then moved to options during COVID. Now we're in futures land. Options was fun. Options was definitely fun. Penny stocks was even fun here and there, but you just needed it was capital intensive. You had to have some money in the bank to get the good ones. Because you had to buy the shares outright. But then options, you could pay a little bit for a lot. But you have all I had all the Greeks, the thetas, the deltas, the gammas. Me and Theta are still beefing to this day. Theta is mismanipulation. That's what I call Theta. That's what I call Theta, man. Theta is mismanipulation. She is not a game. She will take your money before you, in front of you, with a straight face. Theta is not a game. Theta is not a game. All right. We need more push-up than this, guys. We need to get to 100. We need to get above this swing high, too. Little mini swing high at 82. Mini swing highs. Mini swing highs. Dang. All right, we're good. We are good. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. Yo, I think we can get to 1K tonight, man. I think we can do it. Shout out to Adam Daz. Shout out to Delonzo. Welcome to the Infinity family. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Chris, what's going on? Welcome back, man. Let me see. Oh. Shout out to Tyson Prosper. What's going on? Tyson Prosper says, "Can you explain how Bill Knox payout works?" I know you gotta trade 10 days, if I'm not mistaken. I think the first 10K is like commission free. After that, they do like a 90-10 split. But the requirements, I think, is 10 days, minimum 1,000 required for withdrawal, and the payouts are processed on Wednesdays. And then I think like for the payouts, how do you get it? I think like the minimum, yeah, you gotta get above the minimum, right? 1,000. Let's say for a 50K. Oh, it might be for all of them. Minimum is 1,000 required for the 50K. All the account sizes. I remember, if I'm not mistaken, it's like once you get to, I think it's above the buffer. You gotta get above the buffer, which is 2,500 if I'm not mistaken, and then 25, you can take out 15K, 1,500 at 54,100 if I'm not mistaken. I need to go back and look. I know they've gotten like rules have changed the last time I looked at Bill Knox, but I do have like some funded accounts over there. I'm just taking them slow. I haven't taken a payout from them in a while. Apex and Topstep is where that's what's been paying me lately. Let me see if I can look up some more key points. Eligibility for payouts, 10-day trading rule. Yeah, we got that down. 10 days, you gotta trade for 10 days. Minimal withdrawal. The minimum withdrawal is 1,000. 40% performance rule. No single day's profit can exceed 40% of your total profit. So that's a consistency rule, right? So if you break that, you have to get the account up to a certain point in order to meet the consistency rule. If this rule is violated, payouts are paused until additional profits are made to bring the percentage below the threshold. Yep. Safety reserve. Your account must maintain a minimum balance known as the safety reserve. This is the safety net. So that's why I was talking about the 52,600. You gotta get the account above that level in order to receive a payout. So that means you gotta get it to 52.6. You You can get it to 53.6 and then you can pull 1,000. But if you get it to 54.1, then you can pull 1,500. And I think that the max for 50K is 1,500. Initial withdrawal limits. This is all for Buell Knox, by the way. Buell Knox. I'm refreshing my memory on the payout rules. And yeah, withdrawals are processed weekly on Wednesdays. You should submit your request by Monday to ensure it is processed on Wednesday. Yep, they're pretty simple. Buell Knox. Topstep, 5 days of $150, and you can request half the profits. Those are the rules for Topstep. Quick and easy, man. Apex, consistency rule. You got a consistency rule, 30%. Then you got a trade for 8 days. You got to get it above the buffer. So if you got a 50K funded account, you have to get it above. You got to get it to 52,600 to start with. At that point, you can pull 500. But if you want the full 2K, you have to get it to 54,100. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Tyson, man. Tyson, Prosper in the building. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66. The problem with the audio is setting the audio setting up the audio. I turn them off and I think everybody sounds just fine without the filters, and it has noise filters as well. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue. Lone Wolf Blue been in the game since 95, 94, man. Veteran, man. Shout out to Mr. Koski. Shout out to Chris in the building. Why is this thing? Hold on. I'm trying to copy paste this thing. Let me see. Copy. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Whoa, didn't mean to do that. Oh, yeah, maybe too much. Why is it doing that? Hold on. Mr. Koski says crypto 2023 sold all in December. What? Oh man, never doing crypto again. How come I'm just seeing that? Shout out to Chris. Blue says buy the shares and sell options against them. Yep. That's it. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Delonzo. Delonzo says been trading since COVID, Forex to futures. Welcome to Futures Land. Come to Futures Land. Come to Futures Land. Everybody that I know from Forex says futures is 10 times better. funded 10K FTMO, working on 150K Topstep. Nice. It's a lot cheaper, man, too. Down about 20 to 30K, but we going to shake back. Absolutely. Look, it's part of the game. Once you get the payouts rolling, 20 to 30K, it starts becoming, you can get that back. Shout out to Adam Daz in the building. Shout out to Nathan. What's going on? Nathan says, do you stream NY? Yep. On the days I can. That's where I usually stream. But I got like other things going on, so if I'm too busy, I might miss it. But I try to get on here as much as I can. Shout out to Just Ain't Right. What's going on? Just Ain't Right is back. At open, I grab long NQ and up 700 for the night. You're done for the day. Turn everything off. I didn't know if it was going up. It was the DJ in me. Hey man, look, you caught it. Take your gains. Don't be greedy. Move on to the next day. Tomorrow, you can always trade tomorrow. Make sure your account survives until tomorrow and beyond. Right now, we are barcoding. We'll see if we get a pop. This trend line feels like it wants to crack, but we'll see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. All right, man, I'm trying to get to your comments. One dress, undress. Am I saying it right? One, triple one. What's up, man? Hey, man, new here. Love from London. London in the building. What's up? Currently on a long on GC. Shout out to Dress One. Shout out to Just Ain't Right. Just Ain't Right says Apex need to do better with their deals. Yeah, these deals are different nowadays. Day trading, Zay says locked out for the night. 582 on ES shorts. Lock it out. Lock it out, man. Shout out to Day Trading Zay in the building. Tyson Prosper says, how long can I wait to activate my funded account? You can activate it ASAP. If you can't activate the Buellnox funded account right away, just send them a ticket and they'll get you squared away. Shout out to Laja. Laja says, yo, just got back. Y'all talking about Topstep rules? We're talking about all the rules. Buellnox, Topstep, Apex. Oh, okay, I was about to say. And I'm long with you, sir. Let's go. One more new to the chat. Been trading for 2 years. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go, guys. There's a bunch of new traders in the markets, man. A bunch of new traders. Zenzubin, what's going on? Zenzubin says, new here, trading since August. I trade NASDAQ and S&P. Let's go. Shout out to Zenzubin in the building. Welcome to the Infinity family. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Lone Wolf Blue 66, aka Mr. Koski says, I just did crypto the 1 year. Oh, yeah, I remember that. Made 800, but because of the mining, doing taxes wasn't, oh man. That's why I'm not doing crypto anymore. Shout out to Mr. Koski. Shout out to Mr. Koski in the building. Whoa. Everyone hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. I've been trading since 2016, guys. The summer of 2016. That was a wild year. I was like, whoa, I can print money on my computer. Haven't looked back since, man. I couldn't believe it. I was like, look, I lost a lot of money, but at the same time, I knew there was something here. I had to just keep on going. Just keep on going. This is a marathon, not a sprint. But as you stick with it, you just start. This thing is the trading journey. You learn a lot about yourself. You're like, dang, am I greedy? Am I impatient? The trading game, the charts will teach you about yourself. What you see on the charts, it's like a mirror. It is definitely like a mirror. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Justine Wright. Justine Wright says 100% right for sure. Shout out to Triple One. I'm gonna call you Triple One. Triple One, all good. Shout out to Adam Daz all the way in Egypt. We got London in the building. We got Denmark in the building. We got South Africa in the building. We got Ukraine in the building. Man, shout out to everybody in the chat. That's why I got on this YouTube thing. Just to meet up with people like you guys. Brand new people, all on the same journey. Here we go, we're getting the pop. They were threatening to break the trend line, but now we're headed north, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see where she goes. I'm watching for 100 reclaim, and then I might cut it into 110, 120 range. We'll see what happens. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Oh man, this chat is going fast. Where am I at? Shout out to Laja in the building. Where am I at? Dun. If you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the pinned comment, ladies and gentlemen. We're trying to make it to 1K subscribers tonight, man. I think we can do it. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to everybody in the chat. All we need is 31 more subscribers, man. We're almost there, man. Shout out to you guys. I appreciate the support, man. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Happy November. Time is moving. Let's go. Tomorrow. You can always trade again tomorrow. Oh man. I'm gonna record that and play it whenever I'm about to overtrade. After I'm already green, I'm gonna replay that thing. You can always trade again tomorrow. Shout out to Triple One. Shout out to Kamal Dorsey in the building. Let me see. Shout out to YTD Cam. What's going on? Okay, so from all the Forex people I talked to, it's first of all, the props are less expensive. There's no imaginary spread from brokerage to brokerage. It's just less of a headache, and you get more range. That's what they say. But I think it's like it's kind of the same, right? Like Nas is kind of the same, but the spread. I keep hearing about this spread. I've never seen the details about this spread, but there's no spread on futures. And the evals and the challenges aren't as expensive. One of my guys was paying like $500 per challenge. I'm like, bro, what? That's like that's like 10 Apex evals or more. So just the futures, if you're gonna trade the props, the futures props are cost effective, if that makes sense. Kamal Dorsey said tomorrow is just a day away. Man, I got that from all the psychology videos I was watching all weekend. I was like, man, I gotta tighten up. If you look at my lives from the last week or two, I've just been forcing it. Like, I just need to stop and understand that tomorrow is another day. Team Massive blessings. What's going on, Team Massive? Team Massive is in the building. Team Massive says, could you see 44 on gold or does it look weak? I'm gonna take a look at it. Kamal Dorsey. Shout out to Kamal Dorsey, man. Tyson Prosper says, after you get your first payout with, you'll not do the buffer start over since you capped on your first 3 payouts. I don't. The buffer? No, I think the buffer stays the same. If I'm not mistaken. I don't think it resets. I mean, whatever you take out, that will be your balance afterward. Zenzu Bean, Canada in the building. Let's go. We got Canada. We got South Africa. We got Hong Kong. I don't know how he's watching me, but Hong Kong. We got Ukraine. We got Egypt. We got London. We say Ukraine, right? Ukraine, Egypt, South Africa. We got stateside. We got the Bronx. We got Miami. Shout out to Gabby G. Shout out to Texas. We got Texas. We got West Coast. Mr. Koski in the building. And we got Canada, man. Let's go. Shout out to Senzu Bean says, shout out to you, Infinity. You got yourself a new subscriber. Let's go. I appreciate you guys, man. Let's keep on going. Let's see if we can get to 1K tonight. I think we can do it. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Like the video, ladies and gentlemen. Like the live stream. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. There's a big 4-hour gap up above, but we're going to see if the Bulls can get up there. Midpoint is like right around that 120 level. Now, if we start cracking this trend line, then I might cut it. I mean, we could just let it work because this is Asia session, so we could get a pullback, then pop. So it is what it is. Could have taken it at the peak though, but it's cool. We're gonna let it work itself out. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Since you capped on the first 3. We got Canada in the building. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66. I haven't blown an account in 3 months. Yo, Lone Wolf Blue 66 is on a run right now. Slow and easy. Stream Element says, if you fail to plan, you plan to fail. Plan your trades and trade your plans. That's a fact. Shout out to Nathan. Nathan says, do you just stream Asia? Nah. I usually stream New York. But all my work people were like, you need to get on during Asia after I get off of work. When you're streaming New York, I am at work. I'm like, all right, cool. I'll get on for Asia. I will get on for Asia. And it seems like a lot more people get on for Asia because they're not at work. Shout out to all the new subscribers. I appreciate you guys. Let's go. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Kamal Dorsey, aka K the Noob. Shout out to Real Police Interact. He said, good vibes tonight. Get that 1K. I appreciate you, brother. Let's go. We're getting up there, man. It's only good vibes over here in Infinity Land. We don't play that buster stuff. We don't play that sucker stuff, man. We don't respond to the haters. If you ain't got no haters, you ain't popping, right? But you don't respond to them. I get it, but there's a lot of bots. There's a lot of interesting people on the internet. But if you're with the good vibes, we're on the same team. We don't entertain negative vibes over here in Infinity Land. Infinity Land, we keep on going no matter what. Hence, infinity, ongoing, non-stop. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, say something. I don't bite, man. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Shout out to all the new subscribers. Let's keep on going. Let's see if we can get to 1K tonight. I think we could do it. I think we could do it. We're getting awfully close. Dang. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Yeah, we're getting close. That'll be a dope way to start off November. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I started this channel like November last year. So to hit 1K in November would be cool before the one year birthday. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you are new here, say something. Shout out to Adam Daz. Adam Daz is the one from Egypt. Adam Daz, what time is it over in Egypt now? I'm trying to keep track. I need to maybe pull up the world clock. Adam Daz is up early. Shout out to Nathan. Nathan in the building. Oh boy. Let me see. Shout out to Nathan. Yeah, Nathan, 635 in Egypt. Nice. Shout out to Adam Daz, my brother from Egypt. Nathan says, is your Discord link valid? Yep, they just posted it. Adam just posted it. Just let me know if you're gonna get in the Discord. Just let me know, and then I can bump you. We can bump you up. If you're on the short stream, come over to the horizontal stream. You can see better. You can zoom in. You can adjust the quality to 1080p. If you haven't already done so, adjust the quality to 1080p, the highest one, and you'll be able to see clearly. You'll be able to see the screen, all the numbers and stuff with clarity. Hope everyone's doing well, man. Happy Sunday. Happy November. Time is flying. I'm moving my stop up, shrinking the risk. I might pull it up to here. I like the move. All right, now we have as a free trade. Let's see where she goes. 15-minute chart on the left, 5-minute chart on the right. Let's see if they can hold the line. I try to make my plays a free as soon as I can. Once it's free, you don't have to worry about anything. At least you're gonna leave with break even. Then you can walk away. Shout out to all the new subscribers. We are growing, ladies and gentlemen. The infinity train is moving. Shout out to everyone in the chat. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. We do have a level at 89 that could press down. That is the 200 SMA on the 5-minute. We would have to blast through that thing. We'll see what happens. Make it a free trade as soon as you can. We are running the trend. The trend is your friend until it's not. I like the extension. Gotta get into the 100 is the key. We gotta get above 100, hold, and then press to see if we can push to the middle of that 4-hour FEG, like 120-ish, 130-ish. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be checking gold, right? Let's go check gold. What is it? GC. He said 40. Team Massive. What were you saying? Let me see. Hold on. Team Massive said. Dang, I'm trying to catch up with this chat. Hold on. Team Massive. Could you see 40-40 on gold, or does it look weak? Let's draw some trend lines. Hold on. Oh man, we got some type of trend on both sides. Let me see. Let's draw some things out. 15. Nice push on NQ. All right, we got gold on the right. I might need more than that. Let's go one off. Oh boy, look at that. Bottom. Let's draw some trends. Ooh, not me to do that. Let's go extend, no extend. Extendo, no pretendo. Oh yeah, that's the whole thing, right? Let's see. What's happening here? Some trendish action. Something's happening right here. Boom, boom, slice, tap, tap, tap. We would have to break through this trend. Team Massive, if you're still there, we got to break through this trend and hold it if we want 40 and beyond. 40's like up here, right? And then you got another trend from the downside. So yeah, just watch this trend. See which side breaks first, and then you can the one up top is coming down from the highs. So this is your range. So watch what it does. If we pop above 430, we got plenty of, yeah, we got space to 440 and 40 and beyond. If it can hold. The key is for it to hold. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Ooh, bears are trying to pull it. Either way, we're leaving with something. All right, let me switch this guy back to NQ. Uh-oh, not mess up my gaps, my friend. Oh, dang it. Hold on. All right, let me go back. Shout out to everybody in the chat. It looks like you want to pull it back. Is the trend line cracking? It might be cracking. We'll see. I'm definitely trying to hold. I could give it a little bit of room. Should I give it a little room? I might do it. Put it like right at break even. Looking for a 15-minute, or let's do the 5-minute, right? 5 minutes where we were at. Yeah, it's kind of struggling a little bit. If they pull that, look at where we're turning around. 200 SMA. If you don't have a 200 SMA on your 5-minute chart, put it on there, and just watch how price action reacts to it. We'll see if this thing can hold. If it can't, we break even. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hope you guys are doing well, man. Yeah, 40-40. Team Massive, did that make sense? Look at the range. There's definitely a range that it's in right now. Shout out to Adam Daz. My target is above 100 if we can get it. Even if we can get close to 100, I'll take that. Initially, I was risking 150. So I was watching to see if this thing could make its way to 100, back to 100. But it's looking a little weak right now. I think I'm at least gonna pay for the fees. We'll see if the bulls can recover. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Yeah, 100 was the move. That's what I was looking for, but right now bears are trying to push down from this 200 SMA. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to all the new subscribers. We're getting there, man. We just need 25 more. 25 more subscribers until 1K, man. Let's go. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Team Massive in the building. Shout out to Adam Daz in the building. Adam Daz says it's, what is it? Let me see. Posted the time. It said like 6:30. Let me see. Shout out to Adam Daz in the building. Shout out to Mr. Koski. No blown accounts in 3 months. That is great. Oh, okay, so it's like 647 in Egypt. 647, 648. Adam Daz is up early, man. Up and at 'em. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Nathan says 72 could be the line to hold it. Yep. We'll see. watching it. That's the bottom. 72 is like the bottom of, what is this? Yeah, the bottom of the last 15-minute candle is like 70-ish. So we'll see. I got my stop like right below 70. But you know, it's an Asian session. If this was New York, we would have gotten that. We might have gotten that continuation ASAP. New York, volume is there. When we bounce off a trend line, we're bouncing. No games. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you are enjoying the stream, don't hesitate to hit that like button, man. If this is your first time here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? I've been trading since 2016, summer 2016. I'll never forget. I was like, what is this? What are these bars? And how did I just make $20 just by clicking buttons? It's just me and the chart. My chart was blank too. Super blank. I didn't know what I was doing, but I was like, I know I have to start. I gotta figure something out. At least try it. And that I did. And I haven't looked back since, man. Alright. Ooh, this is a pop. Can we get the pop through the 200 SMA? Or does 100 act as a repellent? Let's see if we can push. It's looking good to me. Let's see if we can get above 100. Get up, maybe up to swing high. I'll be like, I was risking 150 at one, right? At first, right? So 1 to 2 risk to reward. If we can get above 100 and hold it, take it. Nice push back up. 87-ish. Might be a headache. We'll see what happens. I'm moving my stop up as we go up. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be getting some more combines, right? I need to grab some combines. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you guys are doing well. Happy November. How is it November, man? What? Feels like it was just like July. Time is flying. Then it was August. Then it like skipped to the end of October. Tomorrow. You can always trade again tomorrow. Tomorrow is a day away. Oh man. Yep, that's why I gotta sing that to myself all week. If I go up, I gotta stay up. If I go down, I gotta make sure it's small red. Don't go on tilt. Don't overtrade. With these props, it's different, man. With options and shares, you could only trade like a couple times per day. If that. You had to wait for things to settle. All that good stuff. But with the props, you can trade all day if you want. Therein lays the issue. Therein lays the issue. You can trade for the whole day if you want. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. We are 23 away from 1K, guys. Let's go. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're on the short stream, come over to the horizontal stream so you can see things better and you can zoom in and you can adjust the quality and yeah, you can see things better. The short stream is kind of blurry. And you can't really change the quality. I thought you could go like 1080p on the shorts, but I think the shorts have like a standard quality, high picture quality. Yeah, it's not as good as the horizontal. Horizontal, you can see super clear. And you can zoom into the candles. Come on, bulls. Here we go, bulls. Here we go. Here we go, bulls. Here we go. We gotta blast through these 80s. If we can't get through the 80s, Bears could mess this trend up. But we'll see. If we can pop into the 80s, 90s, and hold, then we got a shot at 100. And above that, we got TP. Here we go. Somebody's buying. What time is it? Oh yeah, we got 5 minutes till fresh 1 hour candle. The last 10 minutes before a fresh 1 hour candle or fresh 4 hour candle, you're gonna see some volatility in either direction. 1 hour candles and 4 hour candles. 10 minutes before, 10 minutes after, you can get some good volatility. Whoa. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Is anybody else long? Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Hope you guys are doing well. All good vibes over here in Infinity Land. We do not entertain nonsense. We don't. It's not gonna happen. We would rather use our energy to profit from the futures, man. Use that energy to get you some payouts on NQ and gold. That's what I'm talking about. Lone Wolf Blue 66 says thinking of shorting. Shorting from where? From 100? Maybe if we sweep 100, maybe. But we're getting close to VWAP, right? Yeah, we're right at VWAP. And that 200 SMA is leaning, but before a fresh 1 hour candle, be careful. And it's the midnight candle. Dun dun dun. It could go either way. Down from 87? Okay. Yeah, watch it. Give it a second and see if this is really trying to spin. If they want to push it to the downside, you'll get a candle that makes a statement. But right now, it seems like they're attempting to push down, but bulls look like they want to hold on to the trend. Did I draw this thing right? I hope I drew this thing right. It's good, right? Kinda. Yeah. It's all right. Now, when this 200 SMA collides with this trend line, bears could come in hot, but we'll see. We got 4 minutes, 3 minutes until fresh 1 hour candle, so we'll see what happens. I got my stop right below the 15-minute candle. Let's see what happens. I'm just slowly moving my stop up. So regardless of whatever happens, when this fresh 1 hour candle opens up, we're leaving with something. Big battle right here. They're fighting for position. right below 100. So just watch how this next candle opens up. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Yo, we need 20 more until 1K, guys. We can get there. Let's go. 20 more people. Shout out to the subscribers, all the new subscribers. I appreciate you guys, man. Mr. Koski says the T is saying short. Shout out to Funny for You AI. What's going on? What are you waiting for on NQ? I'm waiting for a reclaim of 100 if we can get it. If we can't get 100, I'm watching to see what the bears want to do. Because we got some big gaps up above. I'm watching to see if we reclaim and hold. Because ultimately I'm looking at this is the trend I'm looking at. What is this? 1 hour. The bigger gap. This puppy right here. So this guy, oh, nice push. Is it? Yeah, we got 30 seconds until fresh 1 hour candle. This range has been the range. Pop, 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 pop. I'm looking for another retest of these upper trend lines. And it looks like the bulls want to do it, but we'll see. And I'm working this intermediate trend within the range. We're getting a nice little extension. Watch how this thing opens up. 5 seconds. I kind of want to pull this thing up. Okay, so now let's watch how does it want to push through? What does it want to do? Kind of tracking it up. So I'm watching to see if we push to the upper trend line. That's what I'm watching for. Because look, if you look at the overall range, look at that. Through all that chaos. Tap, 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 tap. If you just waited for the edges, you would have had some huge moves in both directions. All right, we're leaving with something. Come on, do we want continuation? Let's get some continuation. Gotta push into the 90s and then retest 100. Looks like we might try to get it. All right, let me shrink this. Shout out to Funny for You AI in the building. Shout out to all the new subscribers. We'll see if they can curl their way back up here. Once we get up here, we're looking to go back down if we don't break. But when you're within the range, you can have all types of crazy price action, but ultimately they want that liquidity at the edges. Where is price going? That is always the question. Where is it going? Where does it want to go? So yeah, we're just letting it ride. She's pushing, man. If we can get to 100, we'll see. I'm just moving my stop up every like 10 to 15 points. Oh, actually every candle. Each candle, I just pull it up. Each 15-minute candle. If they flip the candle, I'm out. Just call it a day. Take your gains and move on. Let's check trade over 8. Yeah, trade over 8, we're above VWAP. 5-minute SMA could act as a little bit of resistance, but the bulls look like they want to hold. We'll see. Trade Dough Vape. Trade Dough Vape. Shout out to all the new subscribers. We're almost to 1K, guys. Shout out to Funny for You AI. Golly, I gotta catch up. Shout out to Adam Daz. Adam Daz, you're witnessing history. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. Shout out to Funny for You AI. Funny for you, AI says, okay, awesome. I am also waiting for that. Yes, sir. Let's go. Lone Wolf Blue 66 says, almost no volume in silver right now. Funny for you, AI says, are you going long at 100? I assume if it can hold. Right now, I'm in a play and I might exit at 100. I got in off the trend line. So I'm in a play as we speak. Hold on. Oh, they might cut us. So I got in off of this trend line. I might have to go back to the 5 so you can see my reasoning. They might stop us out. Yep, they got us. 5 minutes. So I'm working this trend line up from the Friday's lows. So pop, pop, pop. And I was looking for more of a push here, but it's Asia session, so volume is low. So the violent moves you get in NY, you don't really get it in Asia unless some here and there you'll get it, but unless some news hits or something. But yeah. So they just stopped us out right there. So I was in off of this. I think we got in around here in the 50s, 60s, somewhere around here. I was looking for a bigger push to 100, but we didn't get it. We'll take the play though. We'll take the little bit we got. And you see how this 200 SMA is interacting with the trend line? So now price action has to make a decision. Are we gonna pop through? Or do the SMA bears press down temporarily? I think the price action is still headed to the upside, but we might have a little turbulence right here. How long that turbulence lasts, we don't know. But it looks like they're trying to lose this trend line, but we'll see. Ultimately, from bottom to top, I think they want to get up here somewhere. Just off this bounce. Ultimately, they're looking for that level. It might chop around, go up and down, but ultimately I think that's where they want to go. Off of the 900 bounce, that 900 bounce we had on Friday. That 900 bounce was massive. We pushed all the way into power hour on Friday. Massive bounce. I was like, wow. We covered half of the drop. Back up. Uh-oh. I didn't do that. Control Z, Control Z. Shout out to Control Z. Control Z saves lives. Control Z, man. Alright. This is your 15. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Yo, we're almost there. 16 left. Let's get to 1K, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get there. We're almost there. I appreciate everybody subscribing, man. It's been a journey. I think I had like 1 or 2 viewers for like the first 3-4 months. But you gotta keep going. It's like trading, man. You gotta bit by bit, bit by bit. Bit by bit. It's like 1 or 2 viewers, then it was like 2 or 3 viewers, and it was like 4 or 5 viewers. And it was like that for months, man. But I could tell there was an audience. We're all on the same journey, man. I knew there were a lot more people playing these props. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Stream Element says, if you fail to plan, you plan to fail. Plan your trades and trade your plans. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Like, comment, subscribe, and hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. I stream New York and Asia if I have time. I could do both. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Adam Dad said, "LOL, talking to someone from Egypt about history. We got it all, my friend." Yes, sir. That's a fact. That's definitely on the list of destinations. I gotta get out there. Shout out to Funny For You AI. I'm scalping on the way up to 100 as well. Just made 280. Yes, sir. That's what I'm talking about. Take that money and run. Take it and run. Take it and run. 2 NQs. 2 NQs look nice. Shout out to Yas. 1132. Both. I do both. I've had people send me messages like for some newer props. They've reached out to me like through Discord. But you can do both. Just reach out. You never know. Some reach out. So Apex, when I first had Apex, I reached out to them and they were like, yeah, no problem. Build Knox is fairly easy. You just gotta they have like a link on their page. Once you sign up, once you have some accounts with them, they have a link you can just jump on there. Shout out to all the new subscribers. I appreciate you guys, man. We are moving and grooving, guys. The Infinity train is moving. Shout out to Yas 1132. Ooh, trying to catch up with the chat, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. My fault, didn't mean that part. Gold. Yep, we just looked at gold. Gold is in the range right now. Shout out to Team Massive. Shout out to Lizzle Borger. Shout out to Lizzle. Am I saying it right? Lizzle or Leslie? Shout out to everybody in the chat. Adam Dad says 985. Let's go. We're almost there. Adam Dad says we're getting 1K tonight. Let's go, man. Trend line is starting to fail a little bit. We might barcode for a little bit. This is why I move my stop up. Even when you have like a good level to work off of, that good old SMA can come and ruin the party. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66. Lone Wolf Blue 66 said I should have shorted. Yeah, from the SMA, yeah. Yeah, it would have worked. I thought the Bulls were gonna ram through there, but they couldn't do it. Adam Dad says, let's make it happen, bro. Red actually interested into visiting Egypt. Oh yeah, for sure. We're gonna be out there, man. We're gonna be out there. That's my goal, man, to travel and trade. But shout out to Yaz. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Shout out to Lizzle Borger. Lizzle B. Let's do Lizzle B. I'm gonna call you Lizzle B. Shout out to Lizzle B in the building. Shout out to Team Massive. Gold need to touch 4,100. Did it break that range? Shout out to Lizzle B. Shout out to Yaz. Shout out to Funny For You AI. This is a dope stream, man. I love how you explain what you're doing. I'll be coming back often. Keep it up. Let's go, man. I appreciate the sub, man. It's all good vibes over here, man. All good vibes over here in Infinity Land. Shout out to Snibble. What's up, Snibble? Snibble, I do other things too, man. I trade when I can, and then in between time, I get other things done. Got some businesses I'm trying to build up. So yeah, got other things going on. Ideally when I trade, I'm done in the first hour. So I have to do other things during the day. I can't sitting on the charts all day, that's trouble. If I keep scalping the whole day, it's trouble. I get what I need in the first hour, hour and a half, 2 hours. That's the volatility that fits my strategy. When you find your edge, you just gotta work your edge and keep doing it. Rinse, repeat, rinse, repeat. Where I get myself in trouble is trying to trade for the stream in the afternoon when things are choppy, when I'm already up. I just need to lock myself out and just talk to you guys instead of trying to trade during the hours where I am not as profitable. Shout out to Snibble in the building. Yeah, it says, I feel like price is real slow. Yes, super slow. This is Asia session for you. So it's real slow, super slow. So you got to be careful, play with small size. Don't mess up your account playing this price action. This is the price action I need to stay away from, ideally. New York Open, the first 2 hours, that's my type of volatility. 50-point candles, 30-point candles, 5-minute candles, 30-point 5-minute candles, 50-point 5-minute candles. That's what I'm talking about. That's my type of volatility. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Just ain't right says shout out to Infinity Trade. Let's go. We're getting to 1,000, man. Let's go, man. We're almost there. It's been an unbelievable year, man. It's been wild. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Let me see. Here we go, Bulls. Here we go. Can the Bulls recover? We'll see. Yeah, shout out to the YouTube universe. The YouTube universe is very interesting, man. Sonia, am I saying this right? Sonia Stanley. Shout out to Sonia Stanley 1067. Yeah, I usually go for like 20. I go for in terms of risk to reward, like it'll be 1 to 1.5, 1 to 2, depending on my levels. So yeah, like 15 points, I'm going for like 20 to 30. If I'm risking 15 points. Usually I'm risking like 15, 20-ish. If I have smaller size, I'll go like maybe 25-ish. Son J. Okay, Son J. Okay, cool. Got you. Appreciate the sub. Shout out to everybody in the chat. What about you? How long have you been trading and what do you trade? What's your risk to reward looking like? Sanjay, got it. Sanjay Stanley. Yeah, it says up 16 bands. Woo! Shout out to everybody in the chat. Yep. Yo, Mr. Koski. Yep, your short would have worked off of that EMA. We're falling apart. This is another reason why I trail that profit, man. Because they can pull it at any time. Yo, who got in the Discord? Who is Trader MC? And who is Golden Fi? And who is Coral Tank? Say something. Trader MC, Golden Fi, and Coral. Sanjay says, haven't traded yet, starting a prop tomorrow. Nice. Welcome to Futures Land. Which prop? Shout out to everybody in the chat. We're moving and grooving, ladies and gentlemen. Moving and grooving. Take profit, nice. Take profit is legit. Once you get take profit going, that thing is a machine. If you can maintain like your account, man. I know some guys in some other discords, they are killing it. A couple hundred per day, just pulling. Oh, Nathan is okay. Trader MC, okay, cool. I got you, Nathan. All right, Trader MC. Who is Golden Fi? Golden Fi, say something. If you don't say something, I can't let you in. They're part of Red Candles Nation. Who is Coral Tank? Say something. Sanjay says, really? I heard good things about, take profit that's my next target. Once I start Apex flowing again and Topstep flowing again, take profit trader is the next target. Take profit trader and Traderfi. Apex, Topstep, Bill Knox, take profit trader, Traderfi. Those are like my top 5. And I'm hearing some good things about Lucid. Lucid is also another good one. Those are my top 5. So ideally, I want to get back to 20 accounts on Apex. Get like Topstep back to 4 or 5 XFAs. I got 3 masters on Buell Knox right now. And then after that, take profit trader and then Traderfi to load up. I need to get back there. Once I get back to 20, 30 accounts, that's when I become very dangerous. Very dangerous with the payouts. But I'm working to get back there. This year has just been up and down, man. I've been shooting myself in the foot. Bad habits have returned. So I have to recalibrate. It's all good. Yes, I second that. Shout out to Adam Daz from Egypt. Sanjay, good luck. It's your first day. Don't be too hard on yourself. You take a small loss, it's okay. Keep the losses small. If you take some good gains, take the gains and run away. Daz, or the nickname, nice. Golden Fi, what's up? Golden Fi says, hi Infinity, I am Golden Fi. Okay, cool. Had to wait 1 minute to answer you. Yeah, no problem. I appreciate the subscription, man. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Sanjay says, is there a cap on how much you can make a day with Bill Knox? Technically, there's a consistency rule, but I know some people that just run it up. Like, they run it up. But the thing is, there's a trailing drawdown. So you got to be careful with that. I know some people, they'll make like 2K the first day. But you just have to run the account up to a certain point to meet the consistency rule. But there's no cap. If you want to stay within the rules, I guess you can go the 40% route. But yeah, there's no cap, ideally. But since the drawdown is trailing, I would just take my gains and stop. Move on to the next day. Take my gains, stop, move on to the next day. That trailing drawdown is unforgivable. Unforgivable. Waffle fries. Who knows about unforgivable? Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Yeah, it says this market is nasty, right? Yeah, I'm leaving it alone. It's kind of wild. I took my little 100. Gonna wait until tomorrow. I need some volatility. Golden 5 says NQ started props about a year and a half ago. Still grinding. Keep going, Golden 5. I got you. I'm gonna bump you up in the Discord too. I got Trader MC. So we got Trader MC. He is Nathan. And we got Golden 5. Shout out to the Red Candles Nation in the building. Oh, yeah. Let me just... Ooh, what did I just do? Okay. All right. Will it let me... Yes. Shout out to Nathan. Shout out to... Oh, let me see. Hold on. Classico. Oh no, hold on. Classico. Because it's 187. All right. Let's go. Uh-oh. My bad. I switched to Tradeovate. Tradeovate is getting... Yo, Mr. Koski, we're getting worked down from that VWAP. They're slamming us down from that level. VWAP is like my favorite indicator, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Yo, the poll says we have 125 votes. Were you green or red last week? 54% say they were green. 22% say they were red. 15% says Powell blew their accounts. And then 9% say break even. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Nice. We're almost to 1K subscribers, guys. We cracked 1,000 views. Now we gotta get to 1,000 subscribers, guys. Let's go. We're about to stay on, man. I might stay on for like another hour. Shout out to Golden 5. Okay. I need to bump you guys up. Trader Nathan, we got Trader MC. Oh yeah, dang. I'm supposed to send let me see, hold on. Real quick. Alright, Coral Tank. Is Coral Tank in here? Coral Tank, say something. We have to figure this thing out. Let me just send this for now though. All right. Be ready early. Be ready. All right, cool. Coral Tank. Where's Coral Tank? Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hold on one second. Hope everyone's doing well, man. Happy November. Time is flying. Time is flying, guys. It's about to be November. Like, how? It's crazy, man. If you're on the short stream, come over to the horizontal stream so you can see everything clearer. And you can adjust the quality. You can do all that good stuff. Boom. Let me see. Uh-oh. Is this a fake out? Dang, meme wick to the downside. This 63 level that MSG was talking about earlier is a big level. And it's the middle of this 15-minute FEG. We bounced once, we're bouncing again. Let's see if they run the SMA, get back above the trend line, and challenge 100. They would need a big push from here. But look at the wick on the 15. Somebody bought out of here nicely. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I remember you start with a cheap account if this is your first time to get used to some savings and drawdown thing, and make sure that you read this. Yes, read the frequently asked questions. That's a fact. Shout out to Adam Daz. Adam Daz says, like and share. Let's go. Real Police Interact says huge NQ short. Yep. It was quick though. You see how they bought it up out of that 60 level? That's the same level we popped off of earlier. It's quick, man. If you're gonna go against the trend, make it quick. Because they'll come and pop you up out of nowhere. Pop back up. Going long 4 contracts. Wish me luck. Yes, you got it. Let's see if we can get back to 100. Coral Tank says, just found your channel. Welcome to the Infinity Show, Coral. Welcome to the Infinity Show. What do you trade and how long have you been trading? Shout out to Yaz 1132. Up 410. Let's fry. Try get 1,000 and I'm going to sleep. That's what I'm talking about. Hit it and run. Day Trading Zay says, is back in the building. Have a good night, Infinity. I got work in the AM, so I'll be on tomorrow. Appreciate you for stopping by, Day Trading Zay. I appreciate you. Day Trading Zay in the building. Get some rest, man. Shout out to Coral Tank. Coral Tank says, there's a lag. Okay. Yeah, I hate these prices. Finally got me a nice long up 630. Hey, yes, track it on the way up. Track it on the way up. Don't let it come back against you. Yeah, save some and continue. Got Adam Dad says, good luck, bro. Yeah, it says up 730 now. Let's go. I'm out of it. I'm out of it yet. 1,000 closed. 700. Yes, look. Take it out. Take it out. Whenever I say I want to get like a certain, like, whenever I want to hit like a target, right? The price action will get right there and just play with my emotion. I just like, look, let me take it, get out of there. Whenever I wait too long, you get close to the level and then it pulls back. That's why I stalk the price action up, man. I'm like, I want to get 1,000. I want to get 1,000. But sometimes the market is like, I know you want to get 1,000, but I'm going to test you to see if you're going to take at least some type of profit off of the table. Shout out to Yaz. Shout out to Yaz 1132 in the building. Yeah, I'm going to go to sleep, bro. You are cool. We'll tune in again. Appreciate you guys. I appreciate it, man. All good vibes over here in Infinity Land. We're almost to 1K, guys. Look at that. That's insane. Adam Daz. We said we were going to try to do it this tonight, and look at it. We're almost there. Coral Tank says, I just got into prop trading, trying to figure out all the different prop rules. Yep. Each one has different rules. You just gotta find the one that fits you and your trading style and your edge. Price action love to play with your money. Man, all the time. Yes. Price action will play with you until you break. You have to just take the profit and not stress yourself out. Take what it gives you, or it will mess you up. It'll really play with your emotions. Coral Tank says, Jack just got to do that. So Coral Tank, have you traded with any props yet? And if so, who? All right, Coral Tank, I got you. All right, let me welcome in. Yo, Coral Tank, Golden Fi, and Nathan, just let the group know. Let everyone know what you trade and how long you've been trading. Coral Tank, we got Coral Tank, we got Trader MC, we got Golden Fi. Let's go. All right, man, we are here. Yo, 1K is coming in hot. Apex and take profit trader. Yep, nice. That's a good place to start, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Yeah, right now this is Asia session, so the price action can get finicky. 990, let's go. We got 10 more left. 10 more subscribers, and we are on and popping. I was trying to get this week, but we are getting it tonight. Let's go. Ooh. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Coral Tank says on and off for 1 month. Unfortunately, blew him up. Yo, it's the beginning of the journey. That's what happens at the beginning. Just trying to figure things out. But the key is to keep going. Play small. If you're playing too big, if you're playing with minis and you're just starting out, play with micros. Shrink your size. That's the number one. The first thing you do if you're not having success early on. The key is to find your edge, but in order to find your edge, you got to use small size. If you use big size to trying to figure things out, you're gonna blow up quicker. You're gonna blow up quicker, and you're not gonna allow your edge to work itself out. So take the drawdown and reverse engineer the drawdown. The drawdown is where the drawdown decides if your account continues the next day. Start there. So if you have like a $2,500 drawdown and you hold it for at least 10 days, risk 250 per day, stop when you hit 250. If you keep going, you're going to stress yourself out and you might blow the account. When I'm talking to you, I'm talking to myself as well, man. I have to stop. Don't overtrade. Shout out to everybody in the chat. $9.93, 7 more. Let's go. Man, unbelievable. I was trying to get this week, man. We are getting it right now. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Oh, we're getting a nice bounce. SMA is getting challenged again. Here we go, bulls. Here we go. Here we go, bulls. Here we go. Coral Tank says, I tend to overtrade due to... Hold on. I tend to overtrade due to work schedule. Yeah, I feel you. That too. I know I've been there, done that. Trying to force trades. I try to get more hours in on my days off. That is my hurdle. Yeah, I got it. $9.94. Let's go. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We're over 1,000 views. Let's go. 1,000 subscribers, guys. Let's do it. Here we go, subscribers. Here we go. Here we go, subscribers. Here we go. 1K. Let's go. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. I appreciate the support. Let's keep on going. Moving and grooving, man. Happy November. What? It's November, guys. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Adam Dad says, who's going to be number 1,000 coming in hot? Coral Tank, Adam Dad says, easy, don't overtrade. If this is your only problem, then set a lock account. Set lock account if you use Project Out. Yep. If you can lock yourself out once you go up a little bit, that's also good. Just to get you in the habit of continuing to the next day with a little bit of profit. My issue this year has just been trying to press the limit. I just need to go back to what I was doing before, take a little bit, move on to the next day. But this year I've just been like, I want 1,000 profit. I want 2,000 profit per day. But in that mode, I'm like shooting myself in the foot and I'm overextending myself. I just need to go back to last year before I was on stream. Trade once, stop, per account. Trade once, stop. Trade once, stop. Trade once, stop. And I wasn't copy trading either because I scalp. I'm a level-based momentum scalper. So I could go through 10, 15 accounts, no problem. Especially with all that volatility in the first hour or two. And I'm looking for small targets. 10, 20, 30 points in and out. NQ can give you that in one candle. 1 5-minute candle in that first hour or two. We are in the mix, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see. Let's go. We got 5 more. Come on, guys. 5 more. Here we go, subscribers. Here we go. We're almost at 1K, man. This is crazy. We're almost there. Let's go. Almost at 1K, guys. Let's go. We're almost there. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Let's go. Bit by bit. Marathon, not a sprint. It's a marathon, not a sprint, man. Shout out to Coral Tank. Yeah, anytime. If you have any questions, just ask. Who is MT? MT just got in the Discord. Who's MT? If your name is MT, say something. Oh man, we got more Red Candles Nation in the building. Let's go. MT, where you at? I need to figure out how to do the giveaways. 5 more, let's go. 5 more subscribers and we will hit 1K. Let's go. Insane, man. We're like at 1,100 views. We are on the move. A lot of people tuned in, man. I guess I gotta come see you guys on the Sunday, man. M Brown, what's going on? M Brown, okay, that's empty. Okay, got you. Me, thank you for the small nuggets. Absolutely, man. I've been in this game for almost a decade, man. It's crazy. I am more than willing to drop some nuggets for you guys, man. Adam Dad says, Adam, Red Candles Nations will support. Let's go. Till the infinity. To infinity and beyond, my friend. To infinity and beyond. M Brown, I got you. M Brown, how long have you been trading and what do you trade? Shout out to everybody in the chat. All right. Let's do M Brown says one year. Nice. Are you trading futures? What you trading? Shout out to M Brown in the building. Appreciate the sub. Oh boy. My bad. I think I might have clicked off by mistake. All right, cool. Oh yeah. Futures, nice. You trade NQ, gold. What are you trading? I started last year too, January 2024. That's when I started the prop journey. The prop journey. Whoa, did not mean to do that. My bad. Let's see. Yeah, they're having a little issue at this SMA. VWAP, aka. Let's see. Team Master said, we appreciate you. I appreciate y'all. Man, y'all keep me going, man. Y'all keep me going. That's the reason I started this YouTube, just to align with people on the same journey, man. And look, man, you got a friend in me, man. Come holla at me. If you have any questions, let me know. Shout out to M. Brown. NQ and Gold, nice. All right, just let everyone in the Discord know. Just copy paste what you just sent me. 1 year trading NQ and Gold. Which M. Brown, which props are you trading? Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We are in the mix. Where we at? Yeah, it looks like they're gonna barcode at this level. In a line. We might not get the pop or the move we want until London. We're sideways right now. M. Brown says, it seems it's see profit, take profit. Yup. That's what it is for me. When I see it, I take it. I ain't playing no games. I trail my profit up. And depending on the prop, do you have a trailing drawdown or do you have a end of day drawdown? Topstep, you have an end of day drawdown, so I can let my plays work a little bit more. But Apex, I'm taking profit almost immediately. If I get my 1 to 1.5 or my 1 to 2, I'm taking it quick. Or I'll at least move my stop up aggressively, because that trailing drawdown is a nuisance. Because like, look, if price action's thing like is moving around like this, and you'll get chopped up. Your drawdown will get eaten up, and we didn't go anywhere. Just the back and forth action can mess you up. Not ideal for a trailing drawdown. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. What was I looking for? Oh yeah. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Oh boy, why is that there? Adam Dan says, just kidding, bro. We will figure it out together while we are on the way. But yes, for sure. Absolutely. I'm gonna figure it out. Yo, what's happening with my Oh, there it goes. I think we're good. We're good. Yeah, I'm gonna figure it out. Shout out to all the new subscribers. All we need is 5 more for 1,000 subscribers, guys. Let's go. We're almost there. While you're at it, like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. I try to stream New York and Asia if I have time. No specific time, so if you hit the notification bell, you know exactly when I go live. I wish I could have a specific time, but my schedule can get crazy sometimes. Shout out to M. Brown. Shout out to Adam Daz. Adam Daz says, just push the 1K. They will come to you. Yes, it's coming. M. Brown says, please, what is the best way to trade XFA? Small. Take your time. The goal is 150 per day. but it feels like you can make 10,000 per day if you keep going, right? But on the 50K, it's 2,000 drawdown. That can go very quickly if you play too big. So the key is to play small, play with micros, 1, 2, 3, 4 micros, scale into your positions and execute, right? If you come in with too minis and you get caught up at a bad level, that thing can drop you 400, 800 real quick, and then half of your drawdown is gone, right? Instead, play with small size. If you get caught up in a bad trade, you're not losing that much. Let's go. 997. Let's go. Shout out to Adam Daz. We need 3 more people for 1,000 subscribers, guys. Come on. Let's do it. You got it in you. Let's go. Shout out to Adam Daz, man. Adam Daz has been cheering me on. Let's go, man. Shout out to Adam Daz from Egypt. Adam Daz, I'll forever shout out Egypt, man. I love your energy, man. Keep it going. Oh, we're at 998. Let's go. We're at 998. What am I looking for? Hip hip hooray! Hip hip hooray! Shout out to Adam Daz. Adam Daz says, "Yeah, no problem, M Brown." Yeah, I scale in. At some point, it depends on the parameters of the level I'm at. Just the details of the level I'm at. If it's a huge level, top bottom, I might play with a little bit of size. I put my stopper to swing high or to swing low, and just let it rip. But if we're in the range, I'll scale in with micros. I won't play as big. 1K. I think we're there. Did we get there? Let's go! Let's go. We made it. Was I on mute? I hope I wasn't on mute. You guys could hear me, right? Let's go. Shout out to you guys. I appreciate you guys, man. We made it. Unbelievable, man. Unbelievable. Adam Daz says, we are going to 1K tonight. I was like, we can get there this week. Nah, he said tonight. Shout out to Adam Daz from Egypt in the building. I appreciate you guys, man. Let's go. I want to see if I can see who that was. But yeah, it's going to fluctuate. It's going to fluctuate back and forth. Oh, man, look at that. It's doing YouTube is giving me a little fireworks show right now. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Yo, who was 1,000? Who was 1,000? If you're in here, say something. Who was 1,000? I might have to look it up, but who was 1,000? Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We made it. I see King Joe. King Joe was 3 minutes ago. Shout out to King Joe. Yeah, it's gonna fluctuate a little bit. Shout out to Ivan. What's going on? I'm good, man. We made it to 1,000 subscribers. I'm good. Happy Monday. Shout out to Adam Daz, man. Adam Daz was there for the history. Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you, Ivan. Ivan is back in the building. What's going on? Any trades so far? We made it to 1K, man. Let's go. Wow. Insanity. Insanity. We made it to the promised land. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Let's go. Hip hip hooray! Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Adam Dash. We made it. Congrats for 1K sub. Yes, sir. Appreciate you. Let's get our milestone for the upcoming year. Yes, my man. Yes, for sure. Let's go. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to Apex Clippers. Let's go. Shout out to all my mods. The mods are holding it down, man. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66, Mr. Koski. Shout out to Golden Fire. Shout out to Son J. Stanley. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We made it to 1K, man. It's been a journey, man. It's been a journey. Literally a journey. I say it was like 1, 2 views, man, for months. And it started picking up 4, 5 views, 6 views, 7 views, 10 views, 20 views. It's like a gradual process. But it's like this trading game. You gotta keep on going. No matter what. Shout out to Real Police Interact. He said, hell yeah. Shout out to Pond. What's going on, Pond? Shout out to Son J. Stanley in the building. I appreciate you guys, man. We made it. Let's go. We made it. We made it. We made it. This is just the beginning, guys. This is just the beginning. It's going to be fun. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Now I got to get the Adam Daz. Now we got to get the, I got to figure out these giveaways. That's going to be fun as well. We'll do it through the Discord. Let's go. Let me see. I think who is Hiro Hito? I just saw who is Hiro Hito. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Let's go. Go. Oh man. We made it, guys. 1001. Let's go. The road to 2K. Let's go. The road to 2K. Let's go. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We got like 140 votes, 139 votes. Were you green or red last night or last week? We got green, 54%, red, 22%, power blew my accounts, 14%, and break even, 9%. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Powell blew my accounts. Powell and Trump. Man, good times, man. Shout out to JT1111. Just subscribe to the channel. Appreciate the sub. Let's go, Ivan. Shout out to Ivan. Yeah, we're barcoding right now. It's up and down, up and down, up and down. We might not get the break we want or the drop we want until London session. That's in like a couple hours. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We made it, guys. We're at 1,000. Let's see, man. We gotta solidify it. Let's see if we can get some more. It's 1 a.m., right? Let's keep on going. If you guys are new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Shout out to all the new subscribers. We are at 1K, man. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Ooh. Hope I didn't mess this thing up. Uh-oh. Alright, cool. We good. Yeah, we're good. We are good. Boom. Yeah, we good. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Trust the process. Do not rush the process. Man. Ivan said, this is all your work, bro. Yeah, man. Keeping it going. The grind does not stop. This is just the beginning, guys. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Now I gotta figure out these giveaways. I promised you guys giveaways, so we're gonna get it. We're gonna get the giveaways going. Shout out to Kiko Trades, the first member. We gotta figure out the members too, man. Ooh, man, unbelievable. Shout out to all the new subscribers. I appreciate you guys. We made it to 1K, man. We're staying on, man, just for an extra hour. Why not? This is good times. I like talking to you guys, interacting with you guys. You guys are great. When you meet people on the same journey, it makes it a little less lonely. Man, trading is a lonely game, bro. What? Trading is a lonely game. The wins and losses are yours and yours only. It's not a team. It's you versus you. You versus you, for sure. But the more you keep going, the more you stick with it, the more you work on your edge, the more you understand the psychology of the game, the more you think in probabilities, the more you discipline yourself, the better off you'll be, the more results you'll see. What was that? Oh, that was the music. I was like, hold on, that sounds like an alarm. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We're in the mix. Man, Apex is 70% off, $40 activation fee. That's crazy. I've never seen, since I've started trading Apex, I've never seen a $40 activation fee. What? That's insane. I haven't seen $40. Just finish this puppy off. 8 cups. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Here we go, bulls. Yeah, we're barcoding. We're straight across right now. Let's go, man. Shout out to everybody. Shout out to all the subscribers that tuned in, that chimed in, subscribed today. I appreciate you guys, man. I truly appreciate the support. I'm here for you guys, man. If you have any questions, just ask in the chat. Shout out to Ivan. Ivan says there is still a long way to go. Great victories begin with small beginnings. That's a fact. Just keep moving forward. That's it. That's it. Even if you're in You're in the trading game, you hit some drawdown. The drawdown is part of the game, man. You just gotta fight through it. As long as you don't give up, there's light at the end of the tunnel. There is light at the end of the tunnel, man. Yeah, we're just chopping around right now. We want to talk about a range. This thing is stuck in the range right now. Range action. Let me see. Yeah. It's a mini range within the range. Mini range within the range. We'll see what happens. Anything over here? Nah, I'll just run it like that. Roughly, yeah. Bounce action. Drop, pop. Drop, pop. Drop, pop. Drop. We'll see. London session might be the decider to see where it goes. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hope you guys are doing well. Happy November. And Brown says totally different from trading floor. Yes, sir. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Well, yeah, we're stuck in a range right now. London session might push us in either direction, but right now we're just kicking it. Don't force anything to the upside. Don't force anything to the downside. Just play the edges. Small size. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. I appreciate the support. The Infinity family's growing. Let's go. Let's go, man. Here we go, Infinity. Here we go. Hip hip hooray. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. You guys are still around, man. Everybody, there's still a lot of people in here. I'm thinking people are going to start going to sleep, turning the YouTube off, but everybody's still on here. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We are in the mix. The elusive 1K has been captured. Let's go. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We're rocking and rolling, man. Let me see if I can find the correct Damundo. Yeah, this puppy. Oh man. Wow. Dang, it says like 10%. It doesn't feel like it. 10% of channels make it to 1,000. What? A channel typically needs 6 million of the total views, though this can be varied depending on content. Wow. It don't feel like it. It feels like everybody has 1,000 subscribers. Shout out to Byron Harrison. What's going on? You say you blew up a Topstep account? I did too. You're not alone. I was over trading, man. I was doing too much on Friday. I blew an XFA. And I was up. Like, I was up. I was up and didn't stop. See, now, this week, we're going to sing tomorrow. We can take another trade tomorrow. Tomorrow's another day, man. I don't know what. Again, see, we were talking about it earlier. I was like, I want 2K to start the account off. I got up to like 1,500, 1,600. I think I got like to like 1,650, and then it was just implosion from there because I started trading the afternoon chop with size at that, man. It was crazy. But it is what it is. It's a learning experience. I need to get better. I need to tweak some things, and I have to sing the song to myself. Tomorrow, I can trade again tomorrow. Tomorrow's only a day away. Shout out to Kamal Dorsey. K the Noob, man. Yeah, I did too, man. Yeah. I know the feeling, man. I've blown many accounts. In order to get the payouts, I blew a lot of accounts. But once you get the payouts, it's sweet. You're like, dang, all that hard work, all those blown accounts. And you start to see the fruits of your labor. Yeah, this is a combine. This one is a combine. I'm about to get some more combines. Speaking of that, I have to get some more. I'm gonna run some combines at the open. Maybe like 2 or 3. Speaking of that, all right. Yeah, definitely need to get some combines. Once I get off of here, I'm gonna grab them and then have them ready for New York Open. This week we gotta get some XFAs, some more XFAs going. I have this. I got an Apex eval. This is fresh. It's just sitting there. I might trade that after the combines. But this month we need to focus. We gotta lock in. Gotta focus and lock in for sure. Shout out to all the new subscribers. I appreciate you guys, man. Let's keep going. Man, shout out to everybody in the chat. I hope you guys are enjoying the vibes, the infinity vibes. Let's go. This is the price action that will get you in trouble. Stay away if you can. This is the price action that will get you in trouble. It's just like sitting there. Oh no, hold on. I'm on the wrong screen. My bad. We're kind of breaking the trend, but we'll see if we get continuation. Sometimes you'll break the trend for like 2 seconds and then pop right back up. Byron Harrison says Topstep needs to change the activation fee and compete with other products. Right. Yeah, they don't run no sales. None. They don't run no sales. But I like it. I like Topstep. Even though it's a high activation fee, I just like the, man, end of day drawdown. You can't beat it. And there's no consistency. That's basically what that's the that's the balance. So you're paying extra, but you're getting end of day drawdown and no consistency. If you run the thing up to 10K on day one, it counts. And I've done that before. I've run it up to like 5, 6, 7. This was like last year, fourth quarter. Same day, I was just using 2 minis, just shooting from the hip. But even in that, I was trying to aim for 10K and then ended up grinding it back down to like a couple thousand. And I was like, all right, man, look, we're just going to do 150, 150, 150. A couple more days and take a payout. But yeah, Topstep tilt is different because it's like free. Like there's no restrictions for real. Byron Harrison says, I have Take Profit Trader Nice two, and everything is good, but that intraday is crazy, yeah. Byron Harrison says, have they ever put you in a live? Topstep almost did, but I blew the account before they sent me an email. They were like, you're doing pretty good, man. Keep on going and we'll put you in live. But now that I think they have like specific terms for live now. Before it was like the boogeyman. They'll pop up, you're going to live. But now, what is it? Like if you pull from an account like 5 times, you automatically go to live. I think it's 5 payouts, you go to live. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We're at 1K, guys. We made it. We made it. Dang, this thing says 10% make it to 1K. It does not feel like that. It feels like everybody has 1,000 subscribers. But here it says over 90% don't make it to 1,000. Wow. That's crazy. I think maybe YouTube is only pushing those accounts. It's interesting though. We're gonna keep it going. It's just the beginning. Shout out to you guys. You guys made this possible. I appreciate the community. I appreciate you guys tapping in. I appreciate every single subscriber. Appreciate you guys, man. If you're in the chat and you're enjoying the content, like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Man, I'm starting to stutter. That means it's time to go to bed. Stuttering, fumbling my words. Tomorrow, you can always trade again. Tomorrow, it's only a day away. I gotta practice that this week. Don't overdo it. There's no point. Allow the account to breathe and survive. Here we go. This trend is starting to break. What do we have to the downside? I mean, your low again is the 60s. Or no, 50s. It's back down here, right? Yeah, 50s. So tap, break. Let's see if they hold it. Tap, break. The trend is your friend. Yo, we're trading against computers, guys. Take your time, use small size, look for your levels, and execute. Don't force anything. Don't force anything. Pop, pop, pop. What are we doing? Price action starting to release. Woo, there you go. There goes your drop. Fresh day lows? No. Where's the session open? Oh yeah. Session low is 26,000. Uh-oh. We'll see if they want to press it. 26,000 key level. And that's right at a 4-hour gap. This is a daily gap right here too. 3 big levels. 26,031, 26,013, and right below 26K. We got 3 big levels. It's gonna be interesting to see how price action reacts. That is a break. If you want a break of a little range, that's a break. When you get a convincing candle like that, that's a break. Clean break. Ooh, they're going for the dump. Where are they going? Day low is what? 26,012, 26,013-ish. Shout out to everybody in the chat. This would not be possible without you guys, man. I appreciate you guys, man. We'll see if they can lift out of these gaps. This right here is a daily gap. Daily FEG. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66. What's going on? Lone Wolf, Mr. Koski says long? Oh nah, I ain't messing with it. This price action is suspect. We just broke through that trend. That range, I don't know. Right here, they could pull it. They could pull the line. I could see the bulls maybe retesting that trend line, but if they don't reclaim, bears can come in hot. And we have, you see how it's riding this? Look at how it's riding this SMA. It's crazy. SMA slap down, SMA slap down. SMA slap down, SMA slap down, SMA slap down. 5-minute, 200 SMA. If it's not on your chart, put it on your chart and just watch how price action maneuvers around it. And it was VWAP. We were testing VWAP and the 200. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Sanjay says, how long does it take to get to payout? For Topstep, 5 days. 5 days of 150 or more. Apex is 8 days. Bill Knox is 10 days. Shout out to Sanjay. Yeah, but Byron, they definitely hinted it. They were trying to put me in alive on Topstep. But they kept saying, everybody in the other Discord, they were like, man, live is not everything it's cracked up to be. We are done. Got my 8 cups, man. 8 cups of agua. Yeah, they say live is worse. Oh, here we go. This is crack zone. The crap. We're cracking to the downside. Now, if you want to break, that's what you call a break. And now we have space to, if we get below 32, good old 26K. 26K was a headache for me last week. We're in the middle of this gap as well. So you just gotta let the price action breathe. Especially during Asia. She could like jab down here, 26K with a big wick you out. I've seen NQ do some magic tricks. I've seen NQ do some magic tricks, my friend. I'm talking about like 50-point wicks. Not a game. Shout out to Sanjay. Yeah, no problem. Ask away, man. Wow, yeah, they're pulling it. Midpoint of daily FEG right here in the 30s. Let's see if they try to bounce it back up. Key level right here. Big level. Let me see if we can go to the daily if you want to see it. Where we at? Yeah. Dang, daily candles are red. This puppy right here. Key level right here. This is the daily candle. Big level right here. Big level. So we'll see if the bulls want to sweep the level, run it. We'll see. Five-minute chart. If you're new to trading, make sure you're marking out levels every day, every night after the markets, so that when it's time and the price action starts flying all over the place, you already have your levels. You know, you have an idea of where the price action wants to go, etc., etc. If you're marking your levels, your major levels, like during the session, you are 5 steps behind. The algos will take advantage of you. The algos will take advantage of you, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. Let's go. Long time coming, man. It's been like we started the channel like a year ago. November 2024. Still trying to get used to it. Trading live. Wow. All right. See, look at your 30. Your 30s are trying to hold. We'll see if it can hold. Fresh 4-hour candle in 30 minutes. So I'll probably wait till that candle opens up. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We made it to 1K, man. Milestone. YouTube milestone. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? I've been trading since 2016. Shout out to Ivan. Yeah, bro. It's been a minute. I had a couple views for like a couple months, man. Straight. 4 or 5, like 2-3 months, 4 or 5 months. And then things started heating up like February this year. And the subscribers started rolling in. I think I had like less than 100 subscribers like in February. And then all of a sudden, I think I hit pay dirt. They kind of pushed me in the algorithm. I changed my thumbnail and it was off to the races. Yeah, November, December, January, February. Yeah, like 4 months I had less than 100 subscribers. And then February into March, that's when it started turning up. and it was like 100 to 200 subscribers per month. And now we're here, ladies and gentlemen. We made it. We made it. The beginning stages are slow and discouraging. but the key is to just keep on going. Look, it's just like trading. Your first couple of stages are going to be grueling. The first couple of stages are grueling. They're just like, oh my gosh, what the heck am I doing? I feel like I don't know what I'm doing. But the key is just to keep going, keep refining, keep getting better, keep doing what you need to do, man. And you'll be all right. You gotta stay the course. Shout out to everybody in the chat. That daily FEG is holding. Look at that. We're pushing out of the 30s. Draw your levels, man. Draw the levels. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Good times, man. We've had a good time today. Where are we at? We're like at six hours, yo. We've been on here for like 6 hours. Might as well make it 7. We're almost there. 40 minutes, man. We can do it. Shout out to Ivan. 2017. Let's go. That's 1 year after I started, man. Oh boy. All right. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Snibble. Snibble says 6-7. That's the thing nowadays, huh? Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Here we go, man. Let's go. Let's go. Got MT. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Here we go. All right, looks like look at that bounce. We're retesting the range. We'll see if they reclaim and keep pushing, or does it act as resistance? That's Ivan. Ivan from Ukraine. Ivan, we were shouting you out earlier. We got Ukraine, we got Egypt, we got Hong Kong, we have South Africa, we got London. I think somebody said they're even from, was it Ireland? Something wild, man. Ireland, somewhere in Europe. We got India, we have Canada. Shout out to Zenzubin. I gotta remember, Zenzubin is from Canada. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66. aka Mr. Koski. Dang, they're coming for the reclaim. Big bounce off the 30s, man. Solid. If you caught it off the daily FEG, that was a nice 30-point rip. 30-point rip to the upside. Let me see. I kind of gotta like, how do we is it alt? I think I'm good. I think we're good, right? Alt, press. Ooh. I think we're good. Alt. Spread it. I bet. We're good. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We made it to 1K, man. This is only the beginning. Let's go. This has been a fun journey. Fun journey. Gotta keep it going. Look at how the range is rejecting that bottom trend line. These are your pivots, mini pivots. Sniffle says thoughts on longs off of daily open. So the daily open aligns with pretty much with this daily FEG. So if you can get in at a good spot, like close to 26K, you could possibly play it up. Put your stop below 26K. You got to give yourself room though. Give yourself room and don't play too huge because 26K is volatile level. But yeah, the middle of this FEG is holding well so far. And the thing is, volume is low, so anything can happen. Don't force it. Don't force anything if you don't have to. Don't force anything, period. Don't force anything, period. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm half asleep, guys. Bear with me. All right. What a day, man. Adam Dad says, we're getting to 1K tonight. I was like, we'll get there this week. Nah, he said tonight. Shout out to Adam Daz, man. Shout out to Ivan. Shout out to Snibble. Snibble says thoughts on it. The only problem I have is that there is a big gap to fill. Yeah, be patient. Look for maybe the bottom of the gap. Look for how we react at the bottom of the gap. Oh boy, I'm about to pass out. No, I gotta stay on. We gotta stay on. We got 20 minutes until a fresh 4-hour candle. We gotta get to 7 hours too. Lucky number 7. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? We're doing the late night shift right now. Hope you guys are doing well. Let's do that. Let's see if we can get to 100 likes. Can we get to 100 likes? 24 more likes, guys. Let's see if we can get to 100 likes. 1,000 subscribers, 100 likes. Let's see if we can do it. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. Hope you guys are doing well. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Let's see if we can get to 100 likes, guys. Hit the like button, guys. We can do it. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Team Massive says, come on, 4040. Is gold popping up? Let me see. What's gold doing right now? Gold, GC. Oh yeah, we're kind of cracking. Remember, this is our range, right? We're kind of cracking it. It's just gotta hold. If she can hold, we got action. This is your trend, right? Tap, 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 tap. This is your upper line. Tap, tap, tap. So what you want to see is like a definitive candle up. And that will let you know that, okay, we might be breaking. The key is for it to hold though. Gotta hold. There's a 5 minute. Let's go 15 minutes so you can see things better. Shout out to Team Massive. That's your range. The trend is your friend. Tap, 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 tap. So when the range starts getting smaller and smaller and smaller, there's a big move coming in either direction, depending on who's stronger at the inflection point. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Team Massive in the building. Blessings, blessings, blessings. All right. Whoa. 15 minute. Let's go to 5. Oh, let's go to 30 second. Will it tell us? Hey, the 30 second is even the 30 second slow. Check this out. Mr. Koski does 30 second, man. Dang, look at it. There's like FEGs on the 30 second. This thing would drive me crazy, man. Oh man, what did I just do? 1 month? $30-minute candles. Out and about. Fresh 1 hour candle in 15 minutes. Fresh 1 hour and 4 hour. Big candles coming in hot. Let's see if we can get to 100 likes, guys. Let's see if we can do it. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Whoa, what is that? What are the... Yo, Mike Epps is a fool, man. Shout out to Mike Epps. All right, man. Yeah, it looks like we're getting a little bit of a drop, but it's all good. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, guys. We're trying to get to 100 likes. Let's see if we can do it on the 1K episode. M. Brown says, has anyone paid to reset XFA? Man, it's not worth it. Don't do that. It's like $500. It's better to just go get the eval, get the combine, pass it, pay the 150, 200 bucks. But I wouldn't pay for it. If you were able to get to XFA, you can get there. You can get to XFA again. You can definitely get to XFA again. But hey, if you got, hey, look, to each his own. If you just pulled 20,000 in payouts, why not? If you just pulled 20,000 in payouts last month, why not? If you blow an XFA, you want to bring it right back, you can maybe do it once or twice. But yeah, just to save some time. Time is money. Time is money. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Give me a second, guys. Bathroom break. I'll be right back. All right, guys, I'm back. Let's see what happens. I gotta grab these combines, right? I got combines to grab. Let's go. All right. Let's go. All right. If you're enjoying the stream, go ahead and hit that like button. We're trying to get to 100 likes. Let's see if we can get to 100 likes before the end of the night. Byron Harrison says I just got 2 more. Yeah, I'm gonna get 2 more. Probably, yeah, 2 more combines. I'm about to do it right now. Grab some more combines. Did my trade over just... Dang, I could have been... Nah, I'm not gonna force this this eval, man. We're gonna take our time. If it's red, it's red. All right, let me grab some combines. Combine. Dashboard. I hope this thing doesn't. Nah, we are not doing that in the same window. This thing messed me up last time. All right, cool. Shout out to all the new subscribers. I appreciate you guys, man. Let's keep on growing. Let's keep on going and let's keep on growing, guys. If it's your first time here, welcome to the Infinity Show. It's a pleasure to have you here. Let's keep going. Topstep dashboard. All right. I could just reset what I got, right? Same thing, kind of. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I think I can. Just reset it. Can't you just reset? By resetting accounts, the new account will be created. All progress lost is reversible. Accounts reset will have their subscription rebuild date adjusted 30 days plus at time of reset. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, why get it extras? What's the point? Oh yeah, let me double check. That too. Let's see if this thing cleared. Oh yeah. And I'm half asleep, but we're gonna try to get to 100 likes, guys. Come on, let's do it. All right, that's good. Relay, 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 relay. Yeah, it's the same thing. I'm thinking it's something. It's a different. So we reset it, and you can. So that's one. And then what's the other one? Like a 48er. All right, cool. Combine action. Combine action. Combine action. Whoa, they're the same? Oh, okay. Yeah, let's do this one too. Combine action. All right. Yeah, Byron, I'm resetting a couple right now. Let's get these combines going, man. We got to get back to XFA land. We got to get back to XFA land, man. Let me, price action, price action, price action, price action. Kind of go. Need my levels. 15-minute on the left, 5-minute on the right. Tomorrow, you can always trade again. Tomorrow. Tomorrow's another day. All right, man. How many of these was I supposed to get? Yeah. I think 3 of them. I'll make it 50. Yeah. Yeah. All right, we got some fresh combines ready to go. All right, cool. Fresh combines. Shout out to Byron Harrison. I just got 2 more. Let's go. NS, what's going on? Which prop firm are you getting the combines? Oh, Topstep. Topstep. That's where you get the combines. M. Brown says maybe if there is 40K in XFA. Ivan says, what time do you have? It's 2 a.m. here where I'm at. Byron Harrison says we will pass by Wednesday. Absolutely, that's a fact. We're speaking that into existence. I ain't playing no games. Usually with the combines, I go pretty heavy with size. I try to get that 15 early. But if I can't, I get at least close. Yep, we got a couple. Yo, Byron, I'm holding you to it. You hold me to it. We got to pass by Wednesday. At least one. We're going to try to do it. We're going to speak it into existence. We'll pass by Wednesday for sure. We will pass our combines. Speak it into existence, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Dang, I forgot about the short stream. If you're on the short stream, come over to the horizontal stream. There are 2 streams going. Here we go. Here we go. All right. Nah, Pawn, I got the 50Ks. Eventually, I'll be on the 150Ks, but I'm trying to get these payouts out of the 50s, and then we can pay for some 150Ks. That's how I usually do it. I build with the 50s, and then once the payouts start rolling in, then I'll use those for the bigger accounts. The idea is to let the props pay for themselves. That's the idea. So I don't have to come out of pocket. We can just let the props pay for themselves. Well, let me get. All right, we're good. Dang, I've been standing up this whole time. Trying to get to that 1K, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Dang, we keep going. Oh, it's 2 o'clock. Fresh 4-hour candle right here. Yeah, fresh 4-hour candle. Fresh 4-hour candle. Oh boy. What's happening? Yeah, fresh 4-hour candle right here. Let's see where did it open up at? When that 4-hour candle opens up, it can be volatile. Let's go 5 minutes. See what it wants to do. You see how we're testing this level? This is a 50% retracement of a daily FEG, right around the 30 level. We just tested it again. So let's see if we chop, push back up, or do we breach? Daily levels, top-down analysis. The higher the time frame of the level, the more powerful it is. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I will not fall asleep. We are here, man. Let's see if we can get to 2,000 views, and let's see if we can get to 100 likes. Let's see if we can do it. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Let's see how far we can take it tonight. Can we go one more? We got 20 more likes, man. 20 more likes, and we'll be at 100 likes on the 1K video. Let's go. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. Shout out to Pon. Pon said smart. Yeah, man. Last year once I got the payouts going, man, I didn't have to come out of pocket. The payouts were paying for bigger accounts. Whoa. The payouts were paying for bigger accounts. I was paying for more evals. Yeah. Once you get it going, once the payouts start rolling and you reinvest, don't go blow it at the club. Reinvest it back into evals. Then by the time you know it, you have 20 plus funded accounts. And every couple of days, one is ready for a payout. At least once a week. Fourth quarter last year, I was cooking. It was like 5 figures a month. Like September, October, November, December, like 10K, 9K, 7K, 8K. Back to back to back, and I just kept recycling it. Then by the time you know, you have 150K funded account sitting there. You got 250K funded account sitting there. I had one 250K account, funded account. I think I took like 5 payouts from that thing. That was Apex. Max payout from those accounts is like 3K. I took like 4 or 5, easy. And it was like back to back to back. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the pinned comment. You see how we keep jumping off this level? Let's see if it can hold. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Let's see if this can hold. Below here, we got space to 26K. Right above 26K. We'll see what happens. Day low, session low is what? 26,012. Shout out to Pon Finds. Let's see if we can get to 100 likes, man. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. It's a day away. Shout out to Adam Daz, man. Adam Daz was pushed the 1K, man. Adam Daz says, tonight. We're doing it tonight. We are doing it tonight, man. Shout out to Adam Daz. Shout out to Apex Clippers in the building. Let's go. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Let's see if we can get it. At least I'll take 2K. We can get to 2K. The views are ramping up right now. Dang, you guys are not sleeping. Nobody's sleeping. Nobody wants to go to sleep. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Apex Clippers. Shout out to the Red Candles Nation. Yeah, shout out to everybody in the chat, man. All right, we are rumbling and tumbling right around the daily FEG. The 30s, low 30s is where the bounce or the midpoint is. Whoa, I can turn this off now. 100%, let's go, guys. I need to update this phone. We need some. Where are my Samsung fans at? Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to everyone in the chat. Okay. Dang, people are still flowing in. Should we do another poll? Should have kept the poll. Let's see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. All right, let's see. Green or red? Let's just do green or red. Break even. Start the poll. Are you guys green or red this session, man? I need to set it up. I'm gonna set it up, man. We hit 1,000 subscribers. I told you guys we would take our time. Once we get to 1,000, I gotta figure it out. So I gotta go ask Red Candles, how do I set this thing up? Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, guys. We're trying to get to 1,000 likes. Not 1,000 likes, 100 likes. 1,000 likes will come eventually. It's coming. We're gonna speak it into existence. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Let's go. Oh yeah, scores. Ooh, this is close. Super close. Oh yeah, it's a wrap. Shout out to my bro, Harif. Oh wow. Wow. That's wild. Hold on. 3, 4, interception. Very interesting. Hope everyone's doing well, man. Shout out to Adam Daz in the building. Soon, yes. I will give one account. Nice. Yeah, we gotta figure it out. I gotta figure out the logistics of that thing. The giveaway situation. The logistics. All right. Let's get to 100 likes, guys. Let's do it. We got like 16 more likes and we're at 100. Let's go. Let's lock in 100 for the cross of 1,000 subscribers, man. That'll be dope. 1,000 subscribers, 100 likes, 2,000 views. Let's go. We've been on for like 6 hours. I'm about to pass out. We're gonna make it. I'm about to pass out, but it's cool. 15 more likes. We got 100 likes. Maybe. I gotta figure it out. I'm gonna check out Red Candle, see what he's talking about. How do we figure this thing out? Shout out to Adam Daz. Yep, Adam Daz just dropped the Discord link. Yeah, it's gonna be through the Discord. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be through the Discord. I know that much. It's definitely gonna be through the Discord. So it looks like we're gonna play around in this gap. It looks like we're gonna play around in the gap because we got a couple more hours, and we'll be in London session. London town. Who was the one? Somebody was in here from London. We got London in here. We got Egypt. We got everybody in here, man. We got everybody in here. Everyone is voting in the poll. We got, so far, 62% of you guys are green. That's good. Stay the course. Keep going, man. If you go up, stay up. Don't be like me last week. Up 1,500 messing up accounts, man. No bueno. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get to 100 likes. 15 more likes, guys. We got it. Almost 1,500 views. Let's see if we can keep going. 7 hours. We're coming up on 7 hours. We've been on here for a whole shift. A whole YouTube shift. Oh boy. Hold on. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Let's get to 100 likes, guys. Ivan is from Ukraine. Ivan's from Ukraine. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hope you guys are doing good. Let's keep on going. Yeah, Ivan is from Ukraine, yeah. The whole world is in the building. Let's go. We got Egypt, we got India, we got Ukraine, we got London, we got Canada, we got West Coast in the States, we got Texas in the States, we got Maryland, we got Virginia. Shout out to, what was his name? Myrion. VA in the building. We got Florida in the building. Shout out to Red Candles. Powell from Barcelona. Oh man, we got Barcelona in the building. Let's go Barcelona. Powell from Barcelona. Papacito, what's going on? Appreciate everybody for the subs, man. Let's get to 100 likes. Byron, South Carolina. We got the Carolinas in the building. Let's go. Barcelona in the building. Let's go. I like that. I want to visit Barcelona. The architecture out there is insane. From what I've seen online, the architecture's insane. Colorful, unique. I like it. Bulls are pushing down to the bottom of this daily gap. We'll see if the daily gap can hold. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, guys. Let's get to 100 likes, guys. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, boy. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading? What do you trade? Welcome to the Infinity Show. If this is your first time, I appreciate you guys tuning in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's a pleasure to have you here. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We're in the building, man. I finished my 8 cups. We hit 1,000 subscribers. Let's go. Now we gotta hit 100 likes. We can do it. 7 hours. Shout out to Aman. Aman. Appreciate the sub, man. Appreciate the sub. All right, man. Let's keep on going. Barcelona is in the building. We got the Carolinas in the building. Byron. South Carolina, North Carolina. We used to be at A&T, man. G-Ho. Shout out to Byron. Byron Harrison in the building. NCA&T. South Carolina. You got South Carolina State. I bang with the Carolinas, man. Shout out to everybody in the Carolinas. Let's keep on going. We got Barcelona, man. We got London, Barcelona, India, Egypt, South Africa, Algeria, Hong Kong, Ukraine, Miami, Carolinas, Texas. We got Bronx, New York. I'm trying to remember you guys, man. We got West Coast. We got Washington State. We got Oaktown, Oakland. I think there was one person from Oakland. We got Canada. And I believe we have Ireland. Somebody said they were from Ireland. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Trust the process. Do not rush the process. Plan your trades and trade your plans. Shout out to everybody in the chat. All right, guys, we got some combines, fresh combines. We'll see how they move tomorrow. What's the low on this? 25. Yeah. They could work themselves out of this level. This is a key level. This gap is from 13 to 49. And look at how they're trying to hold this level. We dove below, but the gap is still in action. Trying to push back up. 15-minute candles have not finished below the middle. So we'll see how it wants to react. We got the 15-minute chart on the left, 5-minute chart on the right. Hit the like button, guys. We're trying to get to 100 likes, guys. We could do it. We're almost there. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're on the short stream, come over to the horizontal stream so you can see better. There are 2 streams going right now. The horizontal stream, you get a lot better view of the action, and you can change the quality. Got some avocados. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading? What do you trade? Let us know something. If you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the pinned comment. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Wow. Here we go, bulls. Here we go. Oh my God. And pick up your, oh man, shout out to A-Man. Welcome to the stream, brother. Welcome to the stream. Appreciate the sub, man. No baby mamas over here, player. Oh man. Shout out to the YouTube universe. I don't know if you know, but this is Infinity Land. Only good vibes in Infinity Land. All good vibes. Shout out to the newbie. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Who is this? What is this? Oh, got it. Okay. I was tripping. I was like, what? All right, guys. Who is who? All right. Wow, haven't seen this in a while. Jeez. Okay. Let's get to 100 likes. We can do it. We're gonna stay on until we get 100 likes. Let's do it. Yo, this gap is holding on. Let me see. A-Man is in the building, guys. Everybody say what's up. Yeah, this gap is definitely holding. Everybody say what's up to A-Man. Going out. Oh no. Wow, it's been a minute. Shout out to all the traders on YouTube as well too. The new guys. I see a lot of people just starting their channels. Every time I see one with a couple subscribers, I'm subscribing, man. Because I know the grind. I know the grind. Oh. Thinkorswim, don't mess with me right now. Thinkorswim is trying to mess with me. Dang, I gotta do some extra levels too on Thinkorswim. I did all my levels on Topstep. Boy. Oh boy. They don't know what Infinity Land is, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Let's get to 100 likes. Let's see if we can get up there. I know we can get up there. Let's keep going. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to Josh Johnson. Very intuitive comedian. Shout out to him. Very interesting. He blew up quick. Fate brought us. Oh boy, that's wild. Nice pop off the middle of this FEG, man. Here we go. Here we go. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hope you guys are doing well, man. Shout out to all the mods. Shout out to the Red Candles Nation. We are in the building, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to Apex Clippers in the building. Let's go down the list, man. It's a lot. It was a lot of people in here. Shout out to Apex Clippers. Shout out to Ivan from Ukraine. Shout out to Adam Daz from Egypt. Shout out to Pon Fines. Shout out to Byron Harrison from the Carolinas, man. South Carolina. Shout out to NS. Shout out to Snibble. Snibble's in the building. Snibble is 17 years old in trading. I wish at 17 I was scalping NQ. I wish. Shout out to Adam Dash. Shout out to Son J. Stanley. Shout out to everyone in the chat. There's a bunch of you in here, man. Shout out to M. Brown. Shout out to everyone that hopped in the Discord. Shout out to who else was in here? Adam Daz. Adam Daz was going crazy in here, man. Shout out to Adam Daz. My brother from Egypt. Shout out to Coral Tank. Shout out to Yaz1132. Yaz1132 scalped 700 off the NQ bounce. Nice play. Shout out to Coral Tank in the building. Shout out to Day Trading Zay. Shout out to who else is in here? Golden Fi. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. There's a lot of people in here. Shout out to Just Ain't Right. Shout out to Son J again. Shout out to Snibble. Shout out to Funny For You AI. man, this thing won't let me keep going. Dang. Yeah, shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66, aka Mr. Koski. Mr. Koski has been in the game since 1994, 1995. That's my goal, man. To survive for that long. Why is this thing look? Is this thing? Hold on. Oh, it's not live. No wonder. I'm sitting here like, what? Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. We've made it over 1K, guys. We've made it over 1K. Let's see if we can get to 100 likes. 100 likes, guys. Let's see if we can get there. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Are you guys enjoying the vibes? Hope you guys are enjoying the vibes, man. All good vibes on this side, man. No time for nonsense, man. We're trying to get to these payouts. Zero tolerance for nonsense. Shout out to Kent 1444. What's up, bro? Full port scalp, let's go. Snibble says, holy chop, bro. I got break even. Yeah, I'm not touching this. I'm waiting until New York. The Asia session chop is a different type of chop. Shout out to Corb Trades. Am I saying it right? Corb Trades? Corb Trade says, what other instruments do you trade beside NQ? So other than NQ is like the main thing I trade day in and day out. Other than that, I have long-term options. Some here and there I'll day trade some options. That's definitely after a payout though. I'll fill up my options trading account. I've definitely taken some payouts, received some payouts, put it in Schwab, and then let's say I put like 1,000, 1,500 into it, and I've turned that into like 3, 4, just off that one deposit, day trading it. But usually I like to do long term options are better for me, because all those Greeks, man, whole lot of manipulation going on. Corb, got it. Hey man, I'm doing pretty good with these names, man. Let's go. Corb, what do you trade and how long have you been trading? I've been trading since 2016. Long time, man. I've been through the trenches. The trading trenches, man. No profits, no headway for years. This game is not for the weak. Corp Trade says, I want to trade NQ, but I am focusing on MGC. That's gold, right? For now, yeah, gold is fine too. Everybody's trying to get me to trade gold. I need to figure it out. Byron Harrison says, you going live for NY? I'm gonna get on maybe like, it depends. I'm gonna get on at some time. I gotta figure out what time it is. I might have to run some errands in the morning, but after that I should be on. Shout out to Byron Harrison. I might play the open, run a couple errands, then I'll come back and then hop on stream. Everyone, if you want, I'll be on for New York and maybe Asia tomorrow. So I don't have a specific time. Just hit the notification bell and you'll know exactly when I get on. You'll be notified. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Let's see if we can get to 100 likes. I believe that we will win. 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 Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We're at 10:11. Let's go. Good times, man. For full port scalp. Oh man, that's 5. What is that? 5? That's 5 micros, right? No, 5 minis. I do. I just don't have any at the moment. Shout out to M Brown. M Brown says, "Do you trade 150K accounts?" I do. Those are maybe my favorite accounts. 150K, 250K. Those things I can hold afloat for a long time. Kent wants me to full port. I don't know if I could full port this price action. I need a little bit more volatility, a little bit more bounce off my levels. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to Kent 1444 in the building. Shout out to Corp Trades. Yeah, Corp Trades. Gold is good too, man. We have a lot of people in the chat and in the Discord that trade gold, and they love it. Mr. Koski, Lone Wolf Blue 66, that's mainly what he trades. Gold, silver, here and there he'll do NQ, but mainly gold and silver. Those things are big dogs. M. Brown says, "Does it not take longer to trade?" It does. But once you get into funded land, once you get a 150K funded, man, you can hold that thing afloat for a while. So it does take a little bit longer, but it's worth it. But what I'm doing is working on 50K accounts, building those 50K accounts up, taking payouts from that, and I will roll that into bigger accounts. The idea is for these props to pay for themselves. I do not want to be coming out of pocket. Whenever you're trading these props, the goal is to let them pay for themselves. Ivan says, "Do you sleep well? Do you trade 24 hours a day?" I got some good sleep last night. Today I'm just going longer because we hit 1,000 subscribers, and we're trying to get to, let's see if we can get to 100 likes. We're almost there, man. We got 11 likes left, man. We can do it. Shout out to Ivan. Yo, Ivan, what time is it in Ukraine right now? It's like 2:30 a.m. over here. Corp Trade says, "Can you summarize what your game plan strategy is?" I'm level based. So I play NQ off of key levels. I pay attention to the double zeros, the triple zeros, meaning 26,000, meaning 26,100. 26,200, 26,300. I like the pivots off of those levels. The thing is, I'm a scalper, so I'm looking for like 10, 20, 30 points per play. And I'm risking like 15 to 20. But yeah, I'm level based. I'm looking for day highs. I'm looking for day lows. I'm looking for session highs, session lows. I'm looking for FEGs, top down analysis. I'm watching FEGs all the way down from quarterly level. I'm watching monthly FEGs, weekly FEGs, daily FEGs, intraday. My intraday time frames are 4 hour, 1 hour, 15 minute, 5 minute. And then I also have the 1 minute up just as a reference. But when I'm executing, the 15 and the 5 are my bread and butter. So yeah, day highs, day lows, session highs, session lows, And the trend is your friend. I love my FEGs. I love my VWAP. I love drawing trend lines, playing off of those trend lines, strong trend lines. So yeah, that's like the gist. So yeah, waiting for my levels, I attack off of those levels. And the first hour or two of the market, that's where I attack. Because I need, for my edge to work itself out, I need volatility. I need some volatility. Rolfavir says, I trade like his mentor. Big figure levels. Yeah, man. And VWAP too, man. VWAP is a great pivot point. Volume weighted average price. If it's not on your chart, try it out. Ivan says Frankfurt session now. Nice. He says 9:36 over there. 9:36 a.m. in Ukraine. Shout out to Snibble. All right, let me catch up. Snibble says, I once had a 150K funded pro account. Nice. No consistency or $300 days. Was trading 15 cons at once. Dang. Was up 11K unrealized on the XFA. Then I got stopped trailing. It was too much money for me then. Wow, man. XFA, yeah. XFA, you can run them up. Snibble says, I crashed out and blew it, man. Look. When I say I feel your pain, I've been there, man. Oh, man, hold up, my bad. I left turn the Topstep off. Should be going now, right? But yeah, I've been there. Up 5, 6, 7, 8K on the XFA. Ended up messing it up. Playing too huge. Because once you get up there, you're like, man, if I can get it to 5, 6, 7, I can get it to 10, 15, 20. Then you start biting off more than you can chew. Trust me, I've been there. Shout out to everybody in the chat. But yeah, I hope that answered your question, Corp Trades. I just wait for my levels and attack, man. My problem this year has just been over trading, man. I'll get my green for the day and then I'll be like, let me get a little bit more. And then when I take a loss, I'm like, I'm trying to get that back. But no, I can't. This is not the game to be doing that. This is a probability-based game, so you have to think in probabilities. Think in probabilities, move in probabilities. If you take a small loss for the day, you're done for that account. Leave it alone. Take a small W for the day on another account, you're done for the day. Leave it alone. The key to this prop game is survival. Your accounts must survive to get the payout. Wasn't I about to write that? I was going to write something down. Hold on. Accounts must survive to get the payout. In order to get payouts, accounts must survive. Tomorrow, you can always trade again tomorrow. Man, I'm gonna have to look. We're singing that all week. You can always trade again tomorrow. Do what you have to do so that you can do what you want to do. If you don't do what you have to do, you're not going to be able to do what you want to do. Period. You got to do what you have to do. And in this trading game, you have to have discipline. Discipline equals freedom. Look at how we're just sitting on the middle of this daily gap. Like, let's say this was New York, I would be playing up from this thing, and it will be a lot more volatile. I like daily FEG gap pops. Something like off of this level, you can get powerful bounces. Oh, that's another thing. Corp trades, I also run previous day fib levels. 50% retracement of previous day. I pay attention to that level. Pre-market, previous day close, I also pay attention to that level too. So I have a bunch of levels that I wait for the price action to get to. And then once we get there, I look for the pivot, the reaction. If it's the reaction I like, we execute. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Let's see if we can we only got a couple more. We can get to 100 likes. Let's do it. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. Hope you guys are doing well. Oh man, the poll is 42% red, man. Are you green or red this session? We got 42% red, 38% green, 19% break even. Let's see what this thing can do. Oh, did the bears just come in hot? Oh, nah, okay. We're right above 26K as well. Huge level. So between here and 26K, we'll see what happens. Do they reach for fresh day lows? They could probably wick it down here. We also have a 1 hour FEG at 14. It's like 3 big levels right here. 1 hour FEG midpoint at 14. Then you got 4 hour FEG midpoint at 25,996 ish. I gotta charge these earphones. I forgot. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We are in the mix, man. We hit 1,000 subscribers, first time ever, and now we're looking to get 100 likes, first time ever. Let's do it. I know we can do it. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Kent 1444. Yeah, Snibble, I've been there, man. It's part of the game. The key is to recognize when you're up that much and be like, yo, I have to take a piece of this. I have to take a piece of this. I have to take a payout. So when you go up that much, you have to like not be greedy. That's the best way to put it. The key is not to be greedy. When you get up there, you have to think to yourself, okay, look, if I maintain this level, I can get myself a payout. And this payout can then what? Lead to other accounts that I can build up and also get payouts from. You have to talk yourself off the ledge. Shout out to Ivan. Ivan says, I trade 3 hours morning and 3 to 4 hours in Wasatch. Okay, nice. Sanjay says, can you say what you do? Can you say what you do? Sanjay, retype that via FEG. Ivan says, go to sleep, nothing to do now. Yeah, I'm not doing anything. I'm just chopping it up with you guys. I like chopping it up with you guys, man. We're just conversing, that's all. Rolfavir says, summarize the VWAP for me because I don't understand that. It's an indicator. So go to your indicators on the chart. It's a volume weighted average price. So when we're above it, the idea is that we're bullish. When we're below it, the idea is that we're bearish. When we're above it, bulls have control. When we're below it, bears have control. That's like the short and sweet. answer to that. Shout out to Rofavir. Shout out to Byron Harrison, South Carolina in the building. Green gets the best of everyone. Greed gets the best of everyone. Yeah, bro. Man, you get up to like 4, 5, 6, 7, 8K in an XFA, you're like, oh, what color Lamborghini I'm about to buy? You gotta relax. You gotta relax. It's a bit by bit process. You're like, yo, if I can get 10 more K. Byron Harrison says I lost 15K in my personal account with the Gates FX. Wow. Yeah, bro. I've been there before, man. I'll never forget the first time I started options, I definitely lost 10, 11, 12K on Tesla. This is when I didn't understand theta. I didn't understand the time decay. It was crazy, man. I watched like 10, 11, 12 just dissipate. It was crazy. This is pre-split. This is when Tesla was headed to 1,000. I'm like, we're getting to 1,000. And we did not get to 1,000. Then they split. And the price was going up and my P&L was going down. That's how brutal options can be when the time is running out. Byron, I feel you, bro. But the thing is, look, if you're still in the game, keep going, man. You'll get that back. Stick with it and you'll get that back for sure. Snibble says, thanks for singing me that song. I'm going to sleep. Shout out to Snibble, man. Snibble is little bro. Shout out to Snibble, man. Also, it says you got that 1,000 subs. Yes, sir. We're here. We made it happen, man. Shout out to Corp Trades. Corp Trades says, I see people have 50% divider on FEG. Yes. Does that indicate premium and discount on FEG? Yes. Yep. So it kind of splits it, right? But that midpoint gives you a lot of information. So if the candles are finishing above that midpoint consistently and we're not finishing below, that means the bulls are trying to possibly hold on to that gap. The higher time frame the gap, the more potent it is. Shout out to Corp Trades. Great question. Shout out to Son J. You just wait to see what reaction you get when you get to the FEG. Yeah. Once we get to the gap, you have to watch to see what's happening out of that gap. Sometimes we'll get to a gap and then immediately bounce out of it. Sometimes we'll get to a gap and like chop around like we are right now until one side picks a side or decides to go. You just gotta wait until we get there and see what happens. You can also get some great plays out of the gaps. If you see it holding and we're pointing in one direction, or we're trending in a certain direction, it's really good for like pullback entries for sure. Let's say we're trending to the upside. We'll push, pull back into a gap, push, pull back into a gap, push, pull back into a gap. Wow, man, in terms of trend entries, FEGs have made me way more precise. Kent 1444 says 1K more. I'm getting that Lambo loan. Mine's let's go. That's it, man. I'm like, golly. And then you watch it all dissipate. You're like, dang it, I want that back. But that is not the correct way to approach it. You have to catch yourself. Because our brains, okay, look, if you guys don't know about Randy Howell, go look up Randy Howell. He will explain how our brains are set up for survival mode. No, they're set up for survival. So whenever you see red, naturally you want to turn it back green because your body's going to react in fight or flight fashion. They're like, oh no, that's like taking a loss, right? Back in the caveman days, it was life or death because there were saber-toothed tigers running all over the place. We still have that brain, that primal brain in our heads. So you got to understand that those are the chemicals we are dealing with. So if you take a L, you go into survival mode, fight or flight, you want to make it green again, right? But that's not the mindset to have when you're approaching the trading game. You want to have a probability mindset, and you want to have an edge mindset. Like you have to have a casino mindset. If you haven't read Trading in the Zone, go read it. It'll give you the mindset you should have when you're approaching the trading arena every day. Adam Daz says, One Up Trader sounds really solid firm. I never saw a prop firm give 7-day trial, which is amazing. The only thing that they don't have is Trader Bay project. Oh, nice. One Up Trader. 7-day trial. Shout out to Byron Harrison. Byron Harrison says, yeah, I'm still in it. Yeah, don't give up, bro. Keep going, man. I've been there, done that. The losses teach us what not to do in the future. So all you got to do is refine. Get better. And then by the time you know it, you're going to be clipping payouts at a high rate. And you're going to be like, oh, man, it was all worth it. That 15K will be back in your account. It'll be right back. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, guys. We're trying to get to 100 likes. Let's do it. Hit the like button. We need 5 more likes until 100 likes, guys. Corp Trades, good night. Enjoy the evening wherever you are. Good night. You guys be good. Shout out to Son J. Stanley in the building. Shout out to A-Man. What's going on, A-Man? A-Man. Everybody say what's up to A-Man. A-Man is in the building. Yeah, shout out to Byron, man. Yeah, we still in the mix. This thing is it's a marathon, man. You just gotta keep on running. When you get knocked down, you gotta get back up and keep going. It's part of the game. Some of the best traders I know got punched in the mouth multiple times. But they kept on going, man. They got punched in the mouth multiple times, knocked down multiple times, and they're still going. And all of those losses, all of those crazy times they had learning the markets, it was all worth it. Comes right back. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. All the new subscribers, I appreciate you guys, man. We are here. We made it. I'm watching to see where are we at. We're like at 1,600, 1,700. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you haven't already and you're enjoying the stream, hit the like button, guys. We need 5 more likes and we'll get to 100 likes on the 1,000 subscriber episode. 164, man. This goes down in history. You guys are part of history. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Good times, man. Shout out to the Red Candles Nation. The Red Candles Nation in the building. Go ahead. Shout out to Red Candles, man. Red Candles helped me push to 1K, man. Shout out to you guys. If you're not following Red Candles, I just dropped his link in the chat. Red Candles is the man. Red Candles. Red Candles in the building. Oh yeah. If you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the pinned comment. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Let's get to 100 likes, guys. We're almost there. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hope you guys are doing well, man. If you're on the short stream, come over to the horizontal stream so you can see better quality. You can zoom in. There are 2 streams going right now. The short stream and then horizontal stream. With the horizontal stream, you can see things better, change the quality. I think the short stream, you can't really change the quality like that. You can't zoom in. You see how we're just bouncing around in this gap. We might not get anything until London. We got a fresh 1 hour candle opening right now. Soon. Let me see. Hold on. 10 seconds. Let's see how this thing opens up. Fresh 1 hour candle right here. This could get volatile. Let's see where she goes. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Onward and upward, ladies and gentlemen. Onward and upward. Shout out to all the new subscribers. I appreciate the support, guys. Let's keep on going. Do we have 100 likes yet? Guys, let's get to 100 likes. Let's see if we can get to 100 likes. Fresh 1 hour candle, we're still flat. If this is NY session, man, we're up 50. We're up, down 50. 20, 30 points. Shout out to everybody in the chat. All right, let me see. All right, let me see if I can click on this guy. What would this give me? Wow. Let's go. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Let's get to 100 likes, guys. We're almost there. 1,000 subscribers, 100 likes. Let's go. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We're slowly falling apart. 26K is down below. Big levels down here. We are in the building. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Adam Daz. Kent 1444. Kent 1444 says, someone unliked, man. We were at 96. 5 more, let's get it. 5 more likes, let's get it. Hey, man, it comes with the game. I've that's what that YouTube game is, man. You're gonna get, some people are gonna subscribe, some people are gonna unsubscribe, but some people are gonna like, some people are gonna unlike. But all I'm focused on is the upside. There's more likes than unlikes. There's more subscribers than unsubscribers, if that makes sense. So yeah, I ain't tripping. I think we can get it. We can definitely get 100 likes. Shout out to everybody. Shout out to all the new subscribers. I appreciate you guys, man. That's the YouTube guy. That's the YouTube game. You're gonna win some, you're gonna lose some. But you're gonna win more than you lose. I remember when I had like 20 subscribers. It would go down to 19. I'd be like, golly, man. Drop to like 18. I'm like, gosh, this isn't fun. Then you pop up to 40. And you're like, ooh, okay. You drop down to 39, 38. Then you pop to 100. It's just the name of the game. It's part of the flow, the ebbs and flows of the internet world. So I ain't tripping. All right, guys. Let's see if we can get to 100 likes, guys. Come on, guys. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We need 4 more likes. Let's push 400. This has been cool, though. It's been a fun experience. It has been a journey since last November. But yeah, man, we have surpassed 1K, guys. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Let's keep it going. Let me see. Is this thing live? I wonder. 3 more likes, guys. Come on. 3 more likes, and I can take my butt to sleep. Shout out to everybody that tuned in, man. It's been a fun live. We're going on like 8 hours, 10 more minutes, man. 8-hour stream. Somebody was like, do a 24-hour stream. That'll be crazy, man. I'll be knocked out. I might have to take a nap on stream. Shout out to everybody in chat. Let me see. Bloop, 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 bloop. Boy, let me see. Nice push. Bulls are trying to work out of this gap. Here we go. Bulls, here we go. You can always trade again tomorrow. Tomorrow. You can always trade again tomorrow. Yo, we just cracked 100. Let's go. Let's go. Shout out to you guys, man. It's been a heck of a stream, guys. We made it to 100 likes for the first time ever. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Let's go. Oh boy, what just happened? Tomorrow. You can always trade again tomorrow. Let the account breathe. Make sure the account survives. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Appreciate you guys, man. We made it. It's been a heck of a stream, guys. It's been one heck of a stream. So now I gotta figure out the giveaway situation. Kent 1444, I appreciate you cheering me on, man. turn the lights on. That's what I'm talking about. Shout out to Kent 44, 1440, 1444. Oh boy, we made it. Shout out to Kent 1444. Kent, you're in. Just added you. You're a mod. Shout out to Kent. Good vibes. Kent 1444 is good vibes. All good vibes. Shout out to Matt. Matt says, anyone long here? I'm in the red. Need NQ to move up. That was at 302. It's moving up a little bit. Matt, yo, what do you trade and how long have you been trading? You're trading NQ, you're trading the props. Shout out to Matt. Tomorrow you can trade again. Tomorrow it'll be okay. Man. Alright. Ivan says NQ killing me today, man. Wait till NY. This Asia price action is not it. Matt says I'm with Topstep. Nice. Trading MNQ right now. Nice. Yeah, I definitely like Topstep, man. Even though they don't run any sales, I still like the platform. The no consistency rule, that does it for me, man. If I run it up 3K off a good play, I can leave with the 3K. Matt says have a funded account. Yep, nice. Yeah, I had one on Friday, but I blew it. Blew it over trading, man. But November has to be different, man. I cannot do the same thing I did in October and November. Gotta end the week, the week, the month, the year strong. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? We're 5 minutes from 8 hours on stream. We're almost there. We've been chopping it up, man. It's been a great conversation. It's been a pleasure having you guys. Let's keep on going. It's been good times, man. Oh boy. It is way past my bedtime, but it's all good. I stayed on here for you guys. We're getting some push. We're in the middle of a daily FEG right now. And right now we are working to push back up. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Let's keep on going, guys. Matt says, I blew so many accounts, bro. You too? It's part of the game. You're not going to get the payouts without blowing a couple of accounts. A lot of accounts. I blew so many accounts. This is the first account I'm trading micros. Would have blown my account if I did it. Yes. So the first thing I tell people, like if they've been just blowing accounts back to back to back to back to back, I tell them just shrink size. Shrink size is number one. Then work your edge over like a month or two to see if your edge is actually working. Sometimes the edge isn't the edge. It's not working. So regardless if you do micros or minis, it's still not going to work in your favor. But you'll have more shots at the edge if you use micros. And then you'll be able to see a bigger sample set, and you'll be able to see a bigger sample set without blowing through 2, 3, 4, 5 accounts. If you keep it small and then test your edge over and over and over again, over like a quarter, and if you're winning more than you're losing, you'll be able to log that data. And then once you have that data, then you can slowly inch back up in size if you want to. But some people go down to micros and never go back to minis. Shout out to all the new subscribers. I appreciate you guys, man. We are at 8 hours of streaming. It's been fun. We're almost there, like 3 minutes. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Nice push. Yo, Matt, you're getting a good push out of this level. Shout out to Kent. Kent is in the building. Shout out to Ivan, all the way in Ukraine. Let's keep on going. Let's keep on going. If you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the pinned comment, guys. What a day. It's been wild, man. Kent 1444 says, I'm doing 1 micros now instead of 1 mini. Yeah. I'm never looking back until I found out I have an edge. Yep. That's the way to do it. Because playing with minis, you shouldn't be playing with minis, especially if you don't know your edge is working, and with a $2,000 drawdown, $2,500 drawdown, that will disappear extremely fast. With these Topstep XFAs, I've blown an XFA in less than playing with the max. You know, the 50K, the max you can use is like 2 minis, right? I'm blowing the XFA super fast, quicker than you can blink. I've been there, done that, playing too huge, trying to run it up. Two minis will eat up $2,000 of drawdown in no time. In no time. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. All right, guys. Did we hit 8 hours? 8 hours right there. Wow. 8 hours in the mix. Shout out to all the new subscribers. We are in the mix, ladies and gentlemen. 8 hours of streaming. Houseway. We figured it out. Somehow we made it through. Wow. 1,700 views, 100 likes, 1,000 subscribers. I couldn't ask for more, man. Great times. 8 hours. Does it say it on this side? I don't know if it says it on this side. I don't know if it does. Nah, I don't think it says it on the side. Shout out to everybody in the chat. 8 hours, we made it through, guys. It was a marathon. It was a marathon. Shout out to everybody in the chat. You guys made it possible, man. I stayed on here for you guys. That's it, straight up. Great conversation. It was a pleasure having you guys. I need to go pass out in this bed ASAP. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I appreciate you guys tuning in. Guys, I need to get some rest in order to focus during NY session. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. All right, guys, I gotta go. We made it. We made it to 1,000 subscribers. I appreciate you guys more than you know. It was a pleasure having you guys. Shout out to all the new subscribers. This is only the beginning. We're gonna keep this thing going, man. The Infinity Train is rocking and rolling, ladies and gentlemen. Hope everyone's doing well. I should be back on tomorrow for New York and a little bit of Asia. We'll see. All right, guys, look, discipline equals freedom. Trust the process. Do not rush the process, ladies and gentlemen. Consistency over home runs. Base hits win the game. Singles win the game. Bit by bit, brick by brick. Keep on going, guys. This is a marathon, not a sprint. If you try to sprint, the market will humble you. If you fall down during the marathon, cry about it, get your butt up, and keep going, guys. Cry about it for 2 minutes. You get 2 minutes to cry about it. Then you gotta get up, dust yourself off, and keep on going. The blown accounts are part of the journey, guys. I blew many accounts to get to these payouts. Many. But eventually I made it, right? So keep on going, guys. Do not give up. Don't be discouraged. I went years without profits, yo. Years trying to figure it out. There's light at the end of the tunnel if you keep on going. If you stop, you're never going to see the light. Keep on going, guys. I'm going to see you guys soon. Shout out to Adam Daz. Adam Daz said, we got to get to 1K tonight. And we did it. Shout out to Adam Daz, my Egyptian brother. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Man, shout out to Jose. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. But yeah, consistency over home runs. Trust the process. Do not rush the process. Brick by brick by brick by brick. Keep on going, guys, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, guys, look, you guys be safe wherever you are. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. You guys enjoy the rest of the day. I will see you guys hopefully in New York. I got to see if I can knock out these errands before I jump on. Hit the notification bell so you know when I get on. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I get on. You guys be safe, be good to yourselves, and be good to others, ladies and gentlemen. Listen to what I'm saying. Be good to yourselves and be good to others, ladies and gentlemen. Don't beat yourself up when you take an L. It's okay. It's part of the game. The best traders in the world take L's. It's part of the game. How much of an L you take is up to you. The best traders in the world also, they take L's, but they make sure they keep those L's small, right? Shout out to Adam Daz. Thanks for your support. That's what really about this. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Oh boy, did I just almost knocked it out. I have giveaway for you guys. Okay, yeah, we're gonna figure something out. I gotta figure it out, the whole giveaway situation. You guys be safe. I hope I can forecast the NQ price the same day. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Have some rest so we can catch NY crazy session today. Yes, it's coming. It's coming. Be good to yourselves and be good to others, ladies and gentlemen. Don't beat yourself up too much. Be good to yourselves and be good to others. Good night, guys. I'm trying to get some Z's. I'll be back in a couple hours. You guys be safe. Appreciate the 1,000 subs. Let's keep on going. Be safe, be safe, be safe. I'll catch you guys on the flip side. Peace. Good night.